Follow me to my office. Follow me to my office. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Hope everybody had a great weekend. The stash look on Kross is kind of fire. Oh, God. So I got no new text messages. I'm fucking sad. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Oh, God. Are you guys ready to see the doc? Emily, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that a lot. Let's do, wait. We need Jazz.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs. Pretty good.
Snoopy, thank you as well for the 1. Massive. Thank you so very much. We get some meat habbies and meat smiles in the chat for Emily and Snoopy. All right. So to begin, we have the initial stuff, right? You know what? Just to be extra. Hold on. Okay. So, to begin, we have the, stuff from the beginning. Here's all my bullet points for each person. Second interview, da-da-da, bada-bing, bada-boom. Jazz is too loud. Bada-bing, bada-boom, ding-dong. So, what didn't you guys see? I talked to Kiki Pendragon, Allie Adams, Ned Kelly, Jenny Hall. Really had no information. James Arsenal, Tessa Lamb, Sabbath Cohen. So this was my, Yeah, I play Lester. We're all loving this investigation. RP, keeping things 100% spicy while the server's a bit quiet. Looking for... Hey, I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm having a good time. I'm glad other people are enjoying it as well. I heard, Evie, wrote something on Reddit. I didn't read the whole thing, but I heard somebody was talking about it, saying that they were loving it and stuff. So I'm happy everybody's having a good time with it. So I talked to Sebastian Birch again. So let's see. What was actually gained from Sebastian? He knows that Nancy didn't stab him, which was pretty important. Okay, because as far as I'm aware, the only 2 people wearing cheetah print at the end of when he was stabbed that were still there were Nancy and Demi, right? He also mentioned that Hal told him or made a remark that Demi had stabbed him. Someone was missing a lawn chair. This is why I thought Artorias would be a bigger lead, but Artorias just lied to me. It is what it is. I can't really stop people from lying. Asher, thank you so much. He thinks a male moved him to the bathroom. I'm almost positive it's Artorias, but I can't get proof. So I talked to Artorias a second time, collecting stuff from counter. Doesn't know who dragged him in the bathroom, brought him to the hospital. Considers Demi a friend. Useless. I talked to the EMS. There's probably a better way to do this, but I've done this like this every single time. Let's see. Only 5 people wearing leopard print and cheetah print. Okay, so we know Nancy. She was still around the courthouse when the stabbing happened. Demi. Guilty as fuck. We know Sexton Hardcastle and Sabbath Cohen both left early. And we know Lester was knocked out. Okay? So this is basically what my case hinges on, to be honest. The fact that only 5 people were wearing cheetah print. If I could get Lester to say it was definitely... Not Lester. If I could get Sebastian to say it was definitely somebody that was wearing cheetah print, I may have a case. But until he admits completely that they were definitely wearing cheetah print, I don't know. He said he's pretty positive it was someone wearing cheetah print and that Nancy definitely wasn't the one, because Nancy was in front of him. So these are just bullet points I have from every person. I guess like they're the best things that they offered me in the interrogation. Akira is the only bystander witness, the only person who was there for just fun, that was there not because they knew anybody involved in the case, just wanted to watch the case and was bored. Okay, so I feel like their testimony really means a lot. Heard a male yell Demi stabbed someone. Person that called no one. Has no reason to protect Demi. Was the only one that was sober. Seen Demi leave the courthouse after stabbing occurred, and seen Demi wearing cheetah print. Okay? So I feel like Akira is a huge witness. Nancy was wearing cheetah print. Best friends with Sabbath Cohen, who's close with Demi's boyfriend. Claims they can't remember the EMS. I don't believe her. But I don't have anything more. I can't really. I could try to get it out of her with another interrogation, but I doubt it. If I was able to find the EMS and she was lying, then maybe I could do something, but I don't think I could do anything right now. Seen Demi in cheetah print as well. Big. Artorias Krings. Multiple claim he's seen the stabbing happen. Scarlet Winters, Sebastian Birch. Both said they're pretty sure Artorias saw everything. Claims to have not seen the stabbing. Bullshit. I don't think he's telling me the whole truth. Seen Demi in cheetah print. Nice. Was the one who dropped his chair. It didn't lead anywhere. Nothing new in interview 2. Scarlet Winters. Claims Artorias told her that Demi stabbed Sebastian. So Scarlet's a huge witness. Has no reason to protect Demi, as far as I'm aware. I think Artorias might, because... Oh no. What did I do? I think Artorias might have something to do with it, because James called me. James Arsenal called me immediately and said that Artorias ran immediately to Lester. So maybe they're closer than I initially thought. I thought they didn't really have any relation, but I think I was wrong. Claims Murphy Braun might have been in the room when the stabbing occurred. I haven't been able to get in contact with Murphy. Seen Demi in cheetah print. Watch Artorias carry Sebastian to the bathroom. So this was really important to me. Artorias refused to say that he did it, though. I could be petty and go after him and say that he assisted in the crime and try to get his Class 2 license taken and then raid all of his properties if I want to be really petty. But I don't know. We have to see how that works out. James Arsenal claims to have seen Denny coming to locals with a machete saying local lives don't matter. Establishes a pattern. Heard Hal talking about the stabbing, so Hal knows about it. So when I talk to Hal, I know that he fucking knows. James Arsenal has no reason to protect Demi. Tessa Lamb doesn't have any reason to protect Demi. Doesn't have information. Seen Demi wearing cheetah print. Perfect. Has a reason to protect Demi. Doesn't have any information. Left courtroom early. Seen Demi in cheetah print. So this is everybody. I'm just getting every single person to admit that they saw Demi in cheetah print. Sabbath Cohen has a reason to protect Demi. Didn't see much. Shit. Confirmed 5 people. So this is big because Sabbath Cohen said it was their idea to wear cheetah print. And she's the one that confirmed everybody that was wearing cheetah print. And I think it's very reliable coming from her since it was their idea, right? So confirmed the 5 people wearing cheetah print was Nancy Drew, Demi Black, herself, Sabbath Cohen, Lester, and Hardcastle. Also seen Demi in cheetah print. Jenny Hall, not sure if she would defend Demi. I don't know. I don't know anything about Jenny Hall. Heard Bill Mays was stabbed, which was weird. I think it's just a fucking game of telephone. They just misunderstood. All the EMSs had nothing. Lester was a useless fuck. Said he had a story straight before talking to Kross. Saw Demi in cheetah print. Whatever. I didn't think I was going to get anything from Lester anyway, seeing as it's her boyfriend. Jeffrey Price didn't see anything. Saw Demi in cheetah print. Didn't see anything. Saw Demi in cheetah print. Serenade, didn't see stabbing or hear of it, saw Demi in cheetah print. Mercy claims that Sebastian was stabbed with a switchblade, doesn't know anything, blacked out, doesn't remember anything. This is the original statement report from Ingvar, and I still need to speak to Charity. Don't need to talk to Artorius anymore. I need to talk to Anastasia Gatsby, Elizabeth Gates. I don't need to talk to William Fox. Find the EMS. I think this is a dead end. I think whoever the EMS is doesn't even fucking remember doing it. Isn't Jenny head of SEU with Bundy? I think she is. She is. She did tell me that. But as far as I know, Jenny is like in character. As far as I know, Jenny, I don't think Jenny would defend her. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I think Jenny would. So my thing is, I feel like cops know that even if Demi gets the charge of assault with a deadly weapon, that all she's getting is a slap on the wrist. Which is why I kind of think that Jenny wouldn't lie to me. But there is multiple people saying that Jenny left early anyway, so I really don't think that Jenny heard anything. I think she probably heard in passing that somebody got stabbed, and she was probably told that somebody got stabbed at Bill Mays' trial, and then assumed that Bill Mays was the one that got stabbed. That's what I think. Do you still need Surge? I know Surge wasn't there. And I think Surge is going to be totally useless, and I think he's going to be a fucking super hard ass. I really do. I genuinely, honestly don't want to fucking deal with Surge Kross. Or Kross doesn't want to deal with Surge. I don't care. I would talk to him. But Kross thinks there's no point and that he's just going to be a hard ass. Like, Jenny Hall, like, when I questioned her, she made me read it. She was like, you really should read your Garrity warning. And then I talked to fucking Cooper, and Cooper was like, you don't need to read her Garrity warning at all because you're not gonna do anything. Like, he was like, I don't know why she was telling you that. Yeah, and Kross, Demi called Kross as a lawyer at the hospital, which I know he's just gonna fucking protect her. I don't know. Honestly, Kross doesn't like the judges. Kross thinks the judges are stupid. They give people a fucking way out way too much. Kross hates the fucking judges. Kross hates the DOJ. Kross hates the DOJ. Honestly, I don't blame him. The DOJ is a fucking shit show. It's so fucking annoying to deal with the DOJ. I absolutely hate the fucking DOJ. Just because of how long everything takes. But Kross hates it because he feels like people don't get punished when they should. Put in work? I'm trying, man. The problem is everybody has a reason to either feign ignorance or lie. That was there, except for a couple people. And the couple people that don't have a reason to lie don't have any real information. I don't see a problem with that, Deja. But keep it in that courtroom then. Once you're out of that courtroom, in my opinion, the SBS shit ends. That's my opinion. I feel like a lot of people, dude, being a judge is a lot of work. As much as I think the DOJ needs some work out of character and in character, being a judge is a lot of fucking work. You need to know a lot. You have to put up with long, tedious trials, a lot of times with doing dumb shit. So that's why, like, I don't blame the judges. I can never blame the judges, honestly. I know sometimes they just want to have fun, etc., etc. I personally can't blame the judges for anything. But I do think that I do agree that there needs to be more judges. But I just think it's a lot of work. A lot of people don't want to put in that work, and I don't blame them. Being a judge is a very thankless position, in my opinion. They have to know a lot. They need to do a lot of work, especially OOC work. And then they get a ton of shit because somebody always wins in a court case, right? One side is going to be mad at the judge no matter what. And honestly, I mean, that comes with viewers too. Viewers will be mad. So if a judge rules one way or another, it's always a lose-lose for the judge. Honestly. Which is why I don't blame people for not wanting to be a fucking judge. I would never want to fucking do it. It sounds fucking awful. Sounds like no fun. But some people like it. I just feel bad that they get blamed for fucking everything. Now, like, it's another situation where, like, hey, people who don't stream, would they make better judges? Maybe, because they wouldn't get hate, but then they're always going to get accused of metagaming or picking favorites. Everybody that doesn't stream always gets blamed for metagaming and shit. I personally haven't gotten to do much with Labar, really ever, sadly. But I hear just fantastic things about Labar. And from what I've seen from 2.0, I wasn't like a super avid watcher in 2.0, but he seemed awesome. It's dumb that people throw meta around so easily. I mean, it's viewers. It's not people in the server. It's just viewers, man. You can't stop the viewers. You really can't. And then once someone lies and says, dude, remember when this judge fucking metagamed something for this case in a Reddit comment? It just spreads like wildfire and people just are just sheep. They read something and believe it. So that's everything basically that I have. I need to do. Listen, I've realized something. As much as it sucks, this happened on Thursday. A lot of people were not around Friday or Saturday or Sunday. A lot of people just they forget, man. That's why I wish that I knew I was gonna investigate this the first day. I didn't think I was gonna put this much time into it. Until afterwards. And then that ended up fucking me. Because there was a lot of information I could have gathered at the scene. Maybe enough information to convict Demi of assault with a deadly. The problem is I didn't think I was going to do all that. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It'll be a fun arc for Kross. So I made some mistakes. Hopefully in the future, like, you know, if I go into something thinking I'll investigate it, I won't have to, I won't make the same mistakes, right? I've learned. It's just hard going against Demi, because Demi's close with everybody in the SCU. She's family with a lot of people. So it's hard, man. I know I can't win in court against Demi. I know. And I know I can't beat the SCU in court. They're too experienced. They know too much. A lot of the judges are already... Crane is already conflicted, and a lot of the lawyers are already convicted. What mistake did I make? I didn't detain Demi at the scene. I didn't find out the names of everybody there. I didn't stop people from leaving and detain everybody until I got names, phone numbers, and a statement from everybody. Those are the main mistakes. I should have detained every single person in the courthouse. I should have detained everybody, got names, phone numbers, IDs. I should have searched Demi on the scene. I shouldn't have let Demi leave. I fucked up. I made a big mistake. I mean, I would detain everybody. I really would. The reason I didn't is because I didn't think I was going to go this deep into this. If I knew I was going to go this deep into this, I would have. But I didn't. That's my mistake. But now I know. Next time I won't make the same mistake. Bro, did you see how much work I was doing in that fucking Charger the other day? Look at this shit. I'm on every scene for this whole day. Bang, 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 bang. I was literally at fucking 20 scenes. And then I had to do this yesterday for James Arsenal. I had to do this. Because he wants to take it to court. Silas about Kross, I seen it. I don't know why he's got a hate boner for me. I checked our hours on that hour sheet just to see, like, if he really even had a reason. And he only had, like, 10 more hours than me on the whole sheet. So he can't even say, like, I'm never even awake. He had 10 hours more than me out of, like, 150 hours. I don't know why he hates Kross so much. I really don't. And he has nothing to say about Preston Hale, who is on duty less than me now. He doesn't say shit about Preston, but he hates Kross. I'm telling you, Kross knowing that an Okapi was the answer to that question, and Kross saying the two-pronged Terry Frisk thing actually rubbed Silas the wrong way so hard. Best thing is you want to get Sticks promoted and Kross demoted. I've probably put more work into this fucking investigation than half the police department put in total over the past month and a half. Who is Sticks? Jaden. I actually haven't. haven't really seen Sticks. Oh, Gable's a good cop. I think Gable's a good cop. I don't see the problem with Gable being a senior at all, to be honest. Gable's a good cop. Yeah, I mean, Sticks did almost get fired. He cannot get promoted. Not yet, in my opinion. I don't know, like, what he does as an officer. Like I said, I haven't really been around him. But I don't think you could promote Jaden for, like, at least, like, a month and a half. Yeah, but I don't know what point he's proving. I really don't, like... Kross is a pretty good cop. Like, Kross is actually, like, genuinely a good cop. he takes things, you know, he's not a hard ass piece of shit, but like he takes shit serious. Like yesterday I forced Peach to charge Bobby Brown with kidnapping a government employee and stealing her weapons. And then I gave Bobby, like, he was supposed to serve 250 months in jail and have, like, 2 more charges pressed on him. I only pressed, let's see if I can find it. How's Fingal not got fired yet? I think there's space in the PD for characters like Fingal, but not every person could be. Not every person in the PD can be a Fingal type character. It just doesn't make sense for RP. But I think there is a place for cops like that. But I think other people need, like, you know, there's other shit going on. Like, you can't have everybody be an SBS cop. It just, like, as much as it's fun for the cops, it's not fun for the civilians, man. It's really not. Like, John Cop escalating shit. If you're a cop, like, if John Cop escalated something that was not supposed to be escalated and ended up shooting somebody and I was on Kross, I know for a fact I would laugh. But if it was me that got shot, I know I would be pissed. You know what I mean? So, like, I think people need to understand that boundary. Like, and understand that, like, it could be funny on one side, but it's not funny on the other. And I feel like that happens a lot. Like, I mean, Fingal, Vingal, even John Wonderlust, like, they're all fucking hilarious, but, like, sometimes they just take it too far. And it's okay in certain situations and with certain groups and, like, have certain cops that do that, but you can't have every cop doing shit like that. And doing, like, actual, like, straight-up corrupt shit. I think... I really think that, like, the corruption in the PD is all... It does make for good RP, but everybody wants to do it. And it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that every single police officer is corrupt. I really do. I think in RP it makes no sense that every single police officer is corrupt. Like, I remember, I've said this before, but when I was first joining the PD, the only people that I knew that were corrupt were Pred, Gunner, and then I heard that Andrews did some corrupt shit. And I was like, okay. And even that seemed like a lot. Like, to me back then, I was like, damn, that's a lot of corruption in the PD, right? I was like, that's kind of crazy. But now it's like 20 times worse. But yeah, like, here, like, Peach, Bobby held her up with an axe. I seen the little blip by Burger Shot, and I was, like, over there. And then I realized that they weren't in Burger Shot, so I went to just go say hello, because they were below. And then I seen Peach with her hands up and Bobby running away. And then Bobby had... I don't know why she doesn't have a picture of the stolen goods on him, but... Bobby had her IFAX, her taser, her Glock... And I was like, you have to charge him. I was like, you have to. I was like, you could be nice and not charge him for the taser and the IFAX. But I was like, you have to charge him. Like, and so she did. She charged him, and then I gave him 80 months. Like there's things you need to do. Like, you can't just... There's, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't not charge somebody for holding up a cop and stealing their guns, right? But you can be nice about it, right? So I didn't hit him with the taser and the IFAX because it was irrelevant. And then I just gave him 80 months. He already took a huge hit with the fine. Pred being a heel of the PD, I think actually works really well. The problem is that everybody else wants to follow in his footsteps and do the same shit. Government issued firearm is $45K now. In 210 months. It's a ridiculous charge. Which is why I felt bad. I was like, bro, this guy Bobby just fucking woke up. Like, I'm going to send him to jail for 3 hours. No fucking shot. So I sent him for 80, and he could probably get out in a half hour. I felt like I was being nice. I don't know. It sucked. I felt really bad, because it was like a jokey, like, it wasn't like a super serious situation either. Mantis and Nida said that Pred, Toretti, and Bash shouldn't be corrupt. See, I don't know. I agree and I disagree. Because, like, okay, so Pred being corrupt has been great RP, but I don't think you could have Pred and, like, another... I don't think you could have Pred and Bass or Pred and Toretti be corrupt. Like, there could only be one. And, even, like, the problem is the trickle down, right? It's kind of made like that for people to not treat PD as Luba. I agree, but 210 months is insane. I mean, a 50K fine on any, like... I don't know. It's rough, right? Because you want to enforce stuff because you don't want cops getting robbed all the time. It's fucking stupid that a cop would get robbed all the time. But you also never want to send somebody in jail for fucking 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours, like, that's fucking nonsense. The highest ranks in the PD shouldn't be corrupt since they are immune to consequences. I mean, yeah, I agree and don't agree. Man just sent Rami to jail for 3 hours the other day, but... 3 hours, bro. It literally, like, as much as it makes sense in RP, right? It literally will ruin. And Rami did assassinate somebody with explosives twice. He had a warrant and another fucking, like, charge. Like, it was because of a warrant, too. Problem is, like, 3 hours, 4 hours in jail, though. It's like, bro, it ruins your stream. It literally does. I'm not trying to ruin anybody's stream. As much as it's like, yeah, of course they should be, like, have consequences. Like, I'm not trying to ruin anybody's stream and, like, make them go do something else. It's a balance, right? I agree, Merc. It's all a balance. Everything comes down to just balance, right? The high times are shitty, but, like, you can't have people just going around robbing cops and blowing up cops whenever they want, getting out of jail in 10 minutes, and then just doing it again because it doesn't matter, right? It's a balance, and it's hard to find. My hope is when I send somebody to jail like Bobby for 80 months, he's not going to come right out of jail and then go rob a cop because he knows that the cops did him a favor, right? That's my hope. Of course, sometimes it'll work out like that. Sometimes it won't. It is what it is. But he also had fucking 4 hours of parole time. So if he did end up doing it, he would have gotten really fucked. And that's the one thing you have to do. I notice this doesn't happen a lot. When you give time off, I still give full... Most of the time, I give full parole. So at least they're not in jail. But they'll have the parole, and hopefully that dissuades them from doing it, right? Like, instead of giving Bobby 3 hours in jail, I gave him an hour in jail, but I gave him 3 hours of parole. So when he gets out, if he fucks up again, he's going to jail for fucking 4 hours now. You made Millie mauled. Listen, I get where Millie was coming from, but last night I did nothing wrong. It was just scuff. Like, he was behind the car when he was on the floor in his eyes, where I couldn't shoot him, and in my eyes, he was just laying there, so I just shot his ass. I mean, there's nothing I could do. Like, it sucks, and I feel awful for him, but I did him a solid. I sent him up for only 30 months, and I did. I watched it from his side, too. It looked like I was just doming him in the head while he was in a spot that I couldn't shoot him. But, I mean, it's just the game, right? I mean, like, you can't do anything about the game. Like, yeah, you could be upset at the game, but what can you really do? It's a desync. It happens. It sucks ass, but it is what it is. But he got sauced, I'm not gonna lie. I sauced his shit. I did sauce his shit, hard style. But the server wasn't boring, though. The problem is he was having the fucking blast of his life until Scuff got to him. He was fucking laughing his ass off, having a fucking jolly old time. Which is why it's what I just don't understand. I mean, we talked about it. It is what it is. We're fine. Like, we're chilling, but... Did I check Braun? Bro, none of these people wake up. No one's fucking awake. Like, I've been on duty 10 to 12 hours a day, and none of these people have woken up once in 4 days. It's so hard to do the fucking investigation.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs. Pretty good.
I ain't never seen a cop like this before. Damn fucking straight. Appreciate you, Inkinator. Thank you. What do you think I'm doing, dumb fuck? Tracing my bullets around the car? Like, that's... You know what I mean? Like, be upset, but don't take it out on me. You know what I mean? Don't take it out on me. I get that it's a shitty situation, but I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't fucking turn on my aimbot and start fucking tracking bullets around the car to kill you. I was looking through my eyes with my gun out, chasing him because he just shot at cops. He crashed. I hit into him from behind as he was getting out of the car. He fell down. I shot his ass, but he was behind the car in his eyes. You were like, it's me? Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, people. I hope people know I wouldn't do some scumbag shit like that, especially, like, my boys. And I get that he was frustrated, and we reached out and we talked to each other. I fucking love Brad. I mean, I love Millie with all my heart. I know he was just a little upset, and it is what it is. I tried NoPixel Public today. It was fun, but I immediately got robbed at an ATM. That sucks. I'm sorry. How are the public servers? Are the public servers still popping? They're still good? Yeah, if they made you pull out money, I mean, that's a straight ban. That's power gaming. Heidi and Luca enjoy cop there more. Maybe it's fun. I don't know. Maybe I mean I don't have a cop on public anymore. I got fucking fired. But I don't know. I think it'd be cool to go back. But I just know everybody on the server and I love interacting with all these people, so a lot of the people I was close with in public all came to whitelist. Like, fucking Marcus, like fucking Peter. Was I purple or green? I switched back and forth, but I think I was mostly green, was I not? I genuinely, I don't remember. But, like, yeah, most of the people I was, like, friends with over there, they came over. Like, Peter, Cannoli, Casanova. I mean, Casanova was always on this side, but, fucking Shara, Marcel King. Cooper, yeah, Cooper. Like, those were all my boys over there, and they all came over here. So, I wouldn't really, know too many people over there anymore. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go back one time, see what's up. Bird, I know Bird. I haven't seen Bird in a long time though. Don't forget to take care of your health and the health of your vehicle. Come to Autos Autos for maintenance, service, and cleaning. Ooh, cool little new animation. That's pretty sick. It's okay. Twitter's full of people posting about boosting openly. I mean, people. I mean, people just openly tweet about wanting to buy thermite, and that's Eugene though. Yeah, but you'll say that about everything because Pilbus does it too, and Mr. K did it yesterday too. Like, everybody does it. I feel like Pilbus does it because he doesn't give a fuck. Like, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't really give a fuck either, though. Thermite isn't illegal, though, but it's used only in illegal circumstances in the city. And people know that. Actually, it is illegal. Felony misdemeanor possession of thermite. It's illegal now. It has been for a while. It's a minor charge, but it is illegal. Yeah, missing C4 piece on my chessboard, like. Also, when Pilbus tweets about it, he'll say shit like, buying thermite to literally rob this bank. So like people would, you know what I mean? Like he snitches on himself, I guess. Problem is nobody in the PD would use that. But it also doesn't matter. Like, I guess you could be like, damn, Pill was just tweeting about thermite. Guess what? I'm gonna fucking go UC. I'm gonna follow him and try to find his connect. Like you see somebody tweet about like somebody sell me thermite. Hey, hop in a fucking UC car and follow them around. They would be mad. Well, then fucking make your connections in character and they'll tweet about it. I mean, Pilbus does it openly knowing that people could fuck with him. That's why he does it. But at the same time, he also knows that nobody's gonna fucking do it. I mean, with boosting contracts and shit, you can't really do anything. Like, it's not like you could arrest somebody and take their contracts from them, right? But, like, with actual, like, explosives and guns and shit, bro, you see somebody tweet that shit, get 2 fucking UC units to follow these motherfuckers and get their connect. And then fucking fuck them for being fucking stupid. There's just, like, there's not, people don't have to be smart because people aren't being smart either. Like, criminals don't need to be smart because the cops aren't being smart. You know what I mean? See, I also agree with that too. I also agree that criminals should have more fear, but at what point? Like, what point is it? Like, it can't just be with times and fines because times and fines, like I said, it just ruins your fucking day. Like, it's a very hard balance. It's very hard. Somebody's gonna be upset no matter what. Have you changed anything about Pilbus since being Kross? No. I got on Pilbus the other day just to talk to Gable about Brad's, like, court case where he got shot at Little Soul gas station by the cops for no reason, but Brad never seen the officers, doesn't even know who it is, so he doesn't even know who to sue. So Gable brought me in, or brought Pilbus in to ask, and Pilbus was like, I don't remember, really. Because I don't. It was a month and a half ago, which is the problem with the DOJ. Is like a fucking civil case takes a month and a half to even get IA to look at it. It's not even pushed to, like, it's getting pushed to the docket, but there's nothing to even. It's been a month and a half, man. Nobody remembers. But could you explain the issues with surveillance in game? I don't know. I feel like it's another hard balance, right? If I wanted to be a dickhead, I could say, hey, yo, judge, can I please set up cameras at Little Soul, or on the crack boat, or on Baroque, or on fucking Grove? Because these motherfuckers just sell drugs all the time. I would catch everybody. Always. But it's just like, it just seems strong, right? Like, it seems powerful. Like, if I wanted to set up fucking the cameras in all these places, I probably could, but then what do I do? Like, I just literally fuck. Like, I would literally just fuck everybody. I'd rather the surveillance have to be, like, in character, right? Like, you don't just set up a camera. You want to stake something out, you sit on top of a fucking roof with a camera. Not just set up a fucking... One, it's more engaging that way, and two, there's some, like, consequence. Like, if they just seen a camera there, they could think it was fucking anybody. You know what I mean? That's my opinion on, like, having cameras set up at, like, hotspots. Yeah, like, watching the apartments from the red garage is totally fine. But setting a camera up there just to catch people, putting class 2s. Like, if I wanted to, I could set up a camera at the Alta Street apartments, and I could probably raid 5 people in one day. Because I'll see somebody go in there with a class 2 and come out without one. But it's like, it's a little powerful, right? If I want to catch somebody doing it, I should do it myself by setting up. What's stopping people from doing it? Boring? I mean, it is a little boring. Do I really want to sit on top of a roof to raid somebody? And then if I'm raiding them, I'm probably going to get shot at. And then there's even a chance that there's nothing even in there. Now, a good scenario to use a camera, in my opinion, would be remember that fucking grow op that was on top of a private building that we found, and like it went nowhere. But we found that huge grow op on top of a privately owned building. Now there, I could see. Yeah, next to the courthouse. Yeah, we thought it was Sesante Nova. There, in my opinion, that's a totally fine time to set up a camera. It's private property. They're growing without the owner's permission. And, like, yeah, like, that would be a totally fine time to set up a camera, in my opinion. But, like, staking out a warehouse and shit, I don't think you should use a camera for that. It seems a little powerful. Like I said, everything is checks and balances, basically. What about a known growing spot? Yeah, if you catch somebody doing it 3 times, I guess there could be a case to be made. Like, please just let me set up a camera. These motherfuckers just keep growing here over and over and over again. If you don't learn the first time, then if you get caught growing in the same spot, huge grow ops 3 times, like, it would make sense, right? But like, somebody doing it on private property is a whole nother story without somebody else's fucking permission. Before I talk to Demi, I need to talk to Hal. But the thing is, with selling meth, it's you get a ping. Cops already get a ping. With grow ops, you don't. So would it make sense for a cop to set up a camera where they're getting a ping to go down there anyway? No, not at fucking all. That's like setting up cameras in a bank. Why would I set up a camera in a bank? I'm already getting a ping when it's happening. Where like a grow op, that shit ain't happening, right? And it's on private property. Right? I wonder how people view masks these days. I think people view masks as, why not wear one? It's gonna save you. Why wouldn't you wear a mask? It costs you $20. Why wouldn't I just wear a fucking mask if it could stop a case in its tracks? Like, why would I not drive around with a bandana on my face all fucking day? Because it's cringe? You say that, but it's like... I get why people do it. I mean, Pilbus only puts on a mask when he goes and does actual crime, but... Like, it's sometimes Pilbus will even take it off in a bank just because it's funny. But masks are also weird because you have a weird situation where a decent amount of people in the server use peds that don't have masks. Like, every time you see Guy Jones, you know it's Guy immediately. Every time you see Salim, you know it's Salim immediately. So, again, checks and balances. Everything is going to be unfair to some people to some extent. Like, Guy gets fucked all the time because he can only wear so much. He's the only person in the server that uses that ped, and all of his clothes are pretty out there. Like, his main look is a very bright fucking green sweater. Or a bright pink sweater. You know what I mean? Literally sweater ID. I mean, yeah. But there's also, like... I mean, you could go super hard. Like, I could rob a bank as Pilbus and shave my head off. Or, like, not shave my head, shave my hair off. Like, but Pilbus will wear a bandana, shows his hair, so at least they have something, right? Need a custom ped, but yeah, getting a custom ped is one, hard, because, you know, all these people are already working on shit, and two, it's a lot of money. Not cheap. But also, I know Guy has been trying to get clothes for a long time, but so many people want clothes, and if I'm a guy that makes clothes, right, for characters, and it's somebody like fucking Buddha asked me to make him clothes and is offering me a lot more money than Naughty is offering me to make clothes, like, why would I go to Naughty, you know? What happened to the clothes dev that was... I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know that guy who's been trying to get clothes. I don't know anything more than that. Ballpark for a decent ped, like fucking $500 to $1,000 probably, at least.
Radio check. Sorry, I was 10-7 then.
What up, Millard? What up, Big Millard? Peds are pretty expensive. I don't want a ped for Pilbus, but I want a... I want to try to get Pilbus a custom mask. I want to give Pilbus a custom mask. I want to get Pilbus a custom mask and custom tats maybe at some point, and then I want to get a livery. But that's the livery is easy, but I want to get a custom mask or something, or like a couple, just like so they're his, you know what I mean? Something specific to him. But I agree, Pilbus is already pretty unique in the city comparatively. Cream Team racing fucking attire. How's the investigation? You want to see the spread, the Google Doc, Millie? This is the doc, dude. Still going. Booba!
Hey, Kross, how's it going?
What's up, buddy?
Oh,
Mwah.
did you see my fiance come through here?
No, I've been looking at the MDW and other stuff.
Oh, yeah?
The only
How's
reason
your
I
investigation
realized
going?
it was you is, well, the reason I looked away from it is because I heard your footsteps. I mean, I gotta talk to some people today. I'm hoping that they wake up. I'm trying to wrap it up, because the longer it goes on, the harder it's gonna be. People are just gonna forget.
That's true.
But a lot of these people I need to talk to, I've been on duty for 10 plus hours every day, are just not around. I took a 2-hour nap yesterday, and Hal, somebody I really need to talk to, woke up in that time period, texted me,
And then
went
went to
back to
sleep?
sleep within
What?
2 hours. Like, and I've been on
That's
duty. I've been
terrible.
on duty for 40 hours the past 4 days.
That sounds like me.
Fucking
I've been
awful,
like,
man.
I've been going like 8 to 12 hours a day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good ass time. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but yeah, it is a little disheartening when.
But when you have stuff you're investigating and you're not getting any breaks.
Yep. I mean, I talked to somebody who I was really looking forward to talking to, and they don't remember a single thing because it took 4 days before I was able to get in contact with them.
Oh. That sucks.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I have a decent case, but we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, I like am constantly checking the MDW for the people I need to find, and it's generally there has not been seen recently.
Yeah. I mean, I even sent out text messages just saying, hey, if you see this, give me a call. But, like, I guess people don't check their text messages or they just don't want to fucking get back to me. Because there's multiple people I've texted telling to give me a call, and they never do. And then I realize that they're in the city, so I give them a call. But they never reach out to me. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm having a good time doing the investigation, so
Yeah,
honestly,
and that's
regardless,
what matters.
at the end of
Sometimes-
the day, I put in my work, right?
Yeah, you're proving that you can do something like this.
Maybe it'll make people second guess doing stupid shit, even if I don't get a conviction. That's that's the play. That's the hope, at least.
Well, I hope whatever happens that you enjoy your time doing it and that you're happy with the outcome.
Well, I appreciate that, Booba. You're great. I love you, man.
I love you too, Kross. Let me know if you need anything.
Alrighty, sounds good. Same to you. So Booba actually approached Kross the other day and said that he's actually working on getting an FIB thing set up. And he already has clearance from like a whole separate department for FIB, and he already has clearance from the mayor. And he was saying he might reach out to Kross if everything goes through. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. FIB to rival SCU? I mean, it would be fun. But I think it's a whole different department. And the thing is, would Kross really leave SDSO? I don't think he would. I don't know. It'd be a tough decision. But joining a whole different thing, an FIB, like actual FIB. Show text to Rose. Not much there. But I did talk to Rose yesterday, and then she asked Kross when he's taking her out. I don't know. We'll see where the FIB stuff goes. I'm not worried about it right now, but Mets wants to make a new investigative unit. That also could definitely be something Kross is interested in. As much as I like to drive car fast, this investigation shit has been a lot of fun. The problem is, like, I know people get burnt out because they do a lot of work and then nothing comes to fruition from it. Like, you know, maybe if I did this a couple more times, I'd get pretty burnt. If nothing came out of it. Who knows? Like I said, I feel like I have a decent case here, but I'm gonna be going against people who know law very, very well, and I am not good in court at all. You're probably not gonna see the hot pursuit from my perspective, just being honest. You will definitely see the demi interrogation. I want to do it today, but I really, truthfully feel like I need to talk to Jalapeno, Murphy Braun, and Gatsby before. I feel like they are very big witnesses. Based on everything Kross knows, those are very big witnesses for him, and I feel like he really needs to talk to them before he goes and interviews Demi. I don't know. It seems like a street kind of day right now. Seems like I'm gonna have to go out there and do like some street shit because there's no one around to talk to, which sucks. But investigations would be cool. I really have enjoyed this. I really have. I'm glad everybody involved has enjoyed it as well. It's been a lot of work. I won't lie. It has been a lot of work. But it feels rewarding, right? It really does. You know, like questioning people and then like looking at the bullet points and like realizing, oh shit, like this is like good. You know what I mean? Like this is a good thing. Or like, oh shit, this matches with this, or oh, this motherfucker's lying to me, you know?
Hi, Mr. Kross.
Hey, what's going on?
Would you like a picture?
You know what? Sure.
There you go. You unlock one of the last 3 ones, limited edition.
Oh, hell yeah.
Would you also like a book for free? You know, as a fellow SDSO.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate that. I can get my forklift in no time.
Oh, you're going for a forklift?
Yeah, it's only 500 grand.
It's kind of expensive.
But it's worth it, man. You know how many dead bodies pile up at the SDSO?
What is it? What is this book, huh?
Pictures of people from far away, hence the name Far Away, and me on the cover. Why are you laughing?
I really like this. This is awesome.
Okay, well,
You got some fucking
gonna
action shots in this too.
yeah, I gotta get. You know, I think next part is gonna be all Southside.
Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Can't wait to see it.
Yep, I'll get it to you. Okay, I'll start working on it. You can keep it. Don't give it back. You can keep it. That's yours.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Cherish it. Okay.
I will.
Actually, you know
I
what?
love it.
Have you seen Smaller Book and Smallest Book yet?
No.
Unfortunately, I don't have Small Book, but here's Smaller and Smallest for you. It's those were my first books I've ever made. And I'd like to consider myself an artist, an author. You know.
This one's good. This smaller book is excellent.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Smallest book is this one's incredible.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
It really means a lot.
Yeah.
Have you got more literature in your arsenal, Theodore?
Yeah, I do. You want some too?
Yeah, I want to see this shit.
I don't have the first of the trilogy, but I have those 2. I gotta get them reprinted, but it's expensive. Yeah, it really hits my
okay.
it's my wallet. Like $250 per book. It's pretty expensive to print.
That's not that bad.
It is. I've probably got like 200 books printed in the last
Do you
week or
want
2.
any of these back or no?
No, you can keep those. It's fine.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
like
beautiful.
put them in your locker or something. You know, keep,
Yeah,
you know,
dude.
cherish them.
All right, well,
Nice.
I appreciate it. I love it. Thank you so much.
Vango, I got a pickle for you.
Shut up, admin.
Aw,
Why is he talking to you like that?
I don't know. He made me have a heart attack the other week
What do you mean
when
he
he
made
made
you
me
have a
do
heart
a push
attack?
You're
up.
not an admin anymore.
He made me
dispatch now. So
He made me do push-ups for like 10 minutes straight, and I had a heart attack.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I got. It's fine.
How you feeling? You all right?
I'm okay. I'm holding through. You know, I gotta be ready for that dispatch training. You know, I can't be weak.
I can't wait to hear you on the radio, man. I'm very excited.
Thank you. I'll do like a book reading session every once in a while. Maybe like every Sunday.
Bingo!
Damn it, Bingo.
I'm fine, guys.
You good?
You're right.
Okay. You reckon you could do like big,
UK
bigger
man.
and
I'm fine.
biggest?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Used to, you know.
I want to see a bigger
Forget
and biggest
about it.
now.
All right,
Okay.
forget about it. All right. All right, I gotta
What
throw
is
some
it?
shit out. I'll be right back.
What'd you say?
Bigger and biggest.
What do you mean my inventory's a fucking mess? I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, it's the book. I was literally just cleaning up my locker, man. Literally what I was doing. The 395s are Aziz Abdullah, Marty Banks, and Guy Jones. You're fucked. I had to put away. That's not evidence. So we cut Jon Snow loose last night, because he didn't do anything wrong and got gunned down for no reason. So we just took his gun and let him go. So I forgot to put it away.
It is indeed. How are you?
I'm just gonna come stack here for another like 10 minutes, check if people woke up. If not, then I'll go out there.
Yeah, for sure. I love $3.
I just got it off the print today. Our way. My first
Oh,
photography
wow.
book.
Oh,
Kross looks pretty gangsta. Whose machete is that? Roy gave it to me. He just put it on me and told me to keep it. But it's broken. He said just wear it. I said, alright. Thanks, Roy. Does it stop bullets? No, he tased me through it yesterday. I literally remember him saying, oh, I wanted to see if it stopped this. Fuck. I stole Cassidy's shirt. He's around. Shit. Getting funny and thing for Antifa. Hey, listen. I want to make it very clear if the FBI is listening, that is a joke in game, okay? It stands for the anti-tomfoolery... Wait. The anti-nonsense task force I'll fucking attack. Time for a new shirt color. I don't think I saved the red one, did I? Oh, I did. So we got detective, gray detective, and then we got red detective. Unaware of the cursed machete of the Bundy bunch, I have no idea what the fuck that even means. I literally have no idea what the fuck that means. Blue detective? I mean, what do I really need 37 fucking of the same outfit? You don't have anything brown. We got this red. Kind of nice, I guess. They don't have brown. The other red is so much nicer. Look at that red. I can't wear this one. This one does not look good. The other one looks so much better. I can't be out here looking like a fucking bum. This is just like... I feel like the blue is overused. But nothing looks as good as that red, man. I think the nicest one by far is this red one. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. Oh, I can make it brown. Okay, you gotta go with the brown. I should get a monocle. Brown belt? I can't change the belt. The belt always stays black. Do that though. It's not bad. Always match the shoes to the belt. Just black. Rule this. Call Big T. Forgot I spelled his name right on Kross. But on Pilbus is with 2 R's. Big T, please. Answer me.
Oh, good one, Peach. Hey, Kross, how's it going?
Big T, Sharif.
Yeah, how's it going?
Going good. How are you?
Not too bad. I was just about to head out, actually.
Oh, what's that?
I gotta go to see a movie.
Oh, yeah, what movie?
Or,
What are you, 12?
huh?
What are you, 12 years old?
No, I'm not gonna go see Minions, Peach. Hello. What do you mean if I'm 12? No, I don't want to see the Minions.
Why not? Minions are good. You like Gru?
I don't care. I don't care about what? What are you talking about, Peach? Not beans.
What about beans?
Oh my. Yellow pill poppers. Wait. I don't know. They're Minions.
You don't like Minions, Big T?
I don't really care for Minions.
Big T, when do you
they're
want to see
funny.
this fucking Google Doc I have?
Maybe later tonight or definitely tomorrow.
Okay. I might be wrapping it up, to be honest.
Oh, good. Wrap it up. Should always wrap
I
it
got
up.
it. No, I never.
Just kidding.
Yeah, damn straight. Hey, yeah. I do have a fucking date with Rose coming up pretty soon.
Oh, you got a date with her. That's good.
Yeah, she asked me yesterday when I was taking her out, and I said this.
Oh, good work, Ross. That's
you proud
great
of me?
to hear. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I need to talk to there's like 3 people I really need to talk to that have just not been around.
Oh.
And then after that, I got to talk to Demi, and that's it. Then
Ooh, okay.
I either take it to court or I don't have a case.
All right. It's exciting. Well,
Is it?
not really. It's a cop, but still.
Well, it is exciting, actually.
Oh.
'Cause
Want to jam?
Big T, as much as I respect every officer in every department, I would rather punish a cop for stabbing somebody than a criminal for stabbing somebody, because we should be
Well,
held to a
they should be-
higher standard.
That's true. We should be held to a higher standard.
And I'm tired of this bullshit, and I will go for everybody that I see.
Peach
Doing some
says
shit like
hi.
this.
Yes, I told him. Yeah, yes.
Hi,
Peach is saying
Peach.
hi. She said he said hi, Peach. Okay. All right. Well, good luck on it. I'll talk to you about it later. All right.
Alrighty, sounds good. Have
Right.
fun at your movie. Let me know how you
Thanks.
like that 5 out of 10.
Okay, I will.
He was my favorite, and they ruined my boy.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for really making this not exciting for me at all. Thanks.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the movie. I just heard it got shit reviews. Said they made Thor like fucking stupid, like actually brain dead. Like, yeah, he's a little comic relief is funny, but they actually made this guy fucking dumb as shit. This is where I beat the shit out of Aziz Sultan 2 times, made him look bad in front of everybody. Good memories. Good fucking memories. Could I help you? Could I help you, gun? Do you need something from me? Hold it the fuck down. I can't believe we got turrets up here. That's sick. I don't know why there's one here. I guess if they get through the door, maybe. You seen the first 2 movies? Yeah. Okay, Thor 1 I thought was okay. Thor 2 I thought was pretty shit. Thor 3 was amazing. It was one of my favorite Marvel movies. And then, like, in Infinity War, he was great. And then Endgame, I thought he was kind of eh. Thought they just shit all over his character. And now apparently they made him dog shit in this one. Bothers me. Because he was my favorite. I like Thor the best. Because he's like me. Really big and really strong and cool and handsome. Probably has a huge dick.
some Scarlet Winter some more, huh?
Oh, go get her, Peach.
Just for Scarlet Winters.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
glad somebody thinks
Hey,
you
guys.
guys.
No, you don't.
Oh, hey, Cross.
I
Okay,
heard you
Cross,
guys.
missed
I
you.
heard you guys all the way from the 3rd floor.
Oh,
Lily
okay.
Pond is a bit of a church. Oh.
Wait, what?
I don't know what Bloom sees in her. Really don't.
Well, Bloom is a fucking actual drug addict moron. So honestly, I don't. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't surprise
the way-
me.
Everything okay, by the way, Cross?
Yeah, everything's great. Peach, how'd your pre-final eval go?
Oh, okay. I got shot up, and then ended up at the hospital,
Who shot
and then
you?
Dean probably.
Dean who? Quincy?
Dean Quincy.
What?
Yeah,
What's with the
yeah.
fucking Mandem? They just been shooting recently.
Yeah, they pulled us into an ambush over at Dean's World.
What?
Oh,
Mandem going fucking crazy.
yeah, they are.
I never.
Oh, well,
I
what
don't
can you
remember
do?
the last time I seen Mandem shoot. I feel like they've been shooting a lot. Maybe they're trying to hold it the fuck down. Whatever. I'll just gun them down. No
Yeah,
big
yeah.
deal.
No, okay.
They don't got the sauce, right? They don't got the sauce like me.
Pass.
Peach, somebody starts shooting you from behind. What do you do right now? Show me. Go.
From behind.
But they're shooting. Bop. Brrrr, brrr. What? No, Peach.
No.
No, you know what you do? You do this.
I-
Ready? You fucking pull out your piece.
Okay.
You fucking hit the crouch, and then you fucking crab walk on their ass, right? You
Oh, is that
crab
how you
walk
do
on
it?
their ass. Yeah, that's why they call me the crab of Sandy Shores, Peach.
Hey, sir.
Yes, hello?
The fuck are you doing to Peach?
Nothing.
He should show me his crabs.
What?
Yep. Showed her my crabs.
Yeah.
The fuck
They
is
call me
wrong
the
with
crab
you?
of Sandy Shores, sir.
All right, wait. First off, who are you?
Kross.
Kross. What?
Senior Deputy Kross. Chris Kross.
Chris Kross. Why are you dressed like an idiot?
Because I was doing interrogations.
Oh, gotcha. See, I thought you were gonna be one of those like action cops. What the fuck?
What do you
fuck
mean?
is this? Well, I don't know. This is like
I
the
mean,
uniform
sometimes
you
I like
wear
to drive fast,
where you
but
act like you're like investigating
Kush,
something
thank you for the
and you're
12 months.
hot shit.
Yeah, he is.
I
Yeah.
am doing an investigation.
What are you investigating? Really?
Yes, sir.
What do you investigate?
I'd like to keep it under wraps for a little bit, sir.
Why don't you just tell him?
That's an order.
Ooh.
Get inside the office there, Kross.
Fuck's
Tell me all
Okay.
about it. All right, Peach, I'm gonna need you with me in case he pulls a gun.
Okay, I'm gonna change a different outfit. Hold on.
All right. Have a seat, Kross.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's hear it.
I'm investigating a stabbing that occurred at the courthouse on Thursday night.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, who got stabbed?
Sebastian Birch.
Hmm.
Mantis, thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Thank
Interesting.
you.
What the fuck?
SDSO.
Give me an S.
S.
Give me the D.
No.
Give me that. Huh? Give me no.
You're the D there, Kross. What the
I
fuck?
prefer not
SDSO.
to. I prefer not to, sir.
And why is that? Are you not a team player?
I mean, yeah, I'm a team player, but I just think it's a little public for something like that. Also, I don't see Peach like that.
Like what?
Like why?
You both in the same department?
No. I don't understand. You're making this weird cross.
I'm sorry. I'll give you the D. Whatever.
Yeah. So what's this about, Cross?
Doing an
It's a serious
investigation.
investigation or
Yes, yeah, it is.
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna ask you too many details there. Is it going well? Do you need anything?
Yeah, I think it's going pretty well. A lot of people were drunk, so that's making it a bit of an issue. But other than that, it's been going pretty well, I'd say.
Good shit. All right. Okay. So one thing you should know about investigations, they tend to go nowhere unless you fucking put the body in the goddamn ocean.
Well, I'll never do that, sir.
Hmm. You know, a
Okay.
long time ago, I used to investigate myself.
What happened? Now you just put the body in the ocean?
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know,
Right?
it'd be dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of pages of investigative paperwork.
Mhm.
You have the entire police department involved, you know, on the first day. And as time would go on, eventually it would just be you and maybe one other officer. You know why? 'Cause most people are only interested in the first 2 days of the investigation for their own personal content, let's call it. But the real paperwork, well, it's too much work there, Kross.
Well, I'm doing some. I got 26 pages, sir.
Yeah, 26 pages.
Wow.
Eventually that 26 is going to become 50, and you're going to be by yourself trying to solve that mystery. But you know what's going to happen? That person you're investigating is going to be no longer interested in the chase.
No, probably not, but I'm still going to put my work in.
Yeah. And then you know what's going to happen? That 60 days is going to start closing in on you.
No.
And the closer that 60 days
Why are you
gets,
crying?
and the more the pressure ends up incurring, all of a sudden, voices are going to start screaming, why the fuck is this try-hard cop coming after him? He's a good guy. Sure, he might kill a bunch of criminals and sell drugs and weapons. He's a good guy. You ready for that, Kross? You ready for those voices? You ready for that pain?
I think so, sir.
Here's the worst part about it. Eventually, you have enough, you're going to bring it to the docket.
What are you sipping on, sir?
Coffee and whiskey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoa, okay.
And you're going to stand up there on the stand as prosecution. Opening statements are going to begin, and this serious court case of yours is going to turn into SBS. Then a wheel's
Oh,
gonna
God.
come
I
out, and
fucking
they're gonna
hope not.
spin
I'll
the
be so
fucking
mad.
wheel. Oh, well, it's not your choice, unfortunately.
Whose is it?
Well, the defense. The moment they come in there and start making dick jokes, and then the judge joins on in because he thinks it's funny too. Oh, that's when all that hard
I'll
work
leave,
gets.
sir. I will walk out of the courtroom and reschedule. I'm not kidding. Fuck that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to you. It happens pretty often. The more serious the charges, the more of a joke the court case becomes.
The charges aren't that serious.
Oh. That's what you think. Kross, I learned a lesson a long time ago. The best way to get rid of a serial killer is to do it yourself.
I have killed a serial killer before.
Good.
Huh?
Yeah. He ran at me with a knife. I shot him in the head. He died.
That's the way to do it there, Kross.
Whoa.
Legally, of course. I'm not saying you go and murder people, but you know, if they point a gun, you feel your life or another life of another officers in jeopardy, you fucking end their goddamn life, Kross.
I'm a good person.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all get out of here, all right?
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yep.
Thanks, sir.
Oh,
And hey, just remember, get rid of the gun and the body.
Will do.
No, Peach. Do not do that. Don't fuck. Jesus.
Yeah? What do you know? You're just a senior deputy.
What the Okay, Peach. You guys want to see my Google Doc? All the new people come to my office. We got Jazz. Listen, Brian, I'll come for your badge next, man. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm still going. Nice basic. Listen, they're bullet points, okay? It's not that. This isn't a 40,000 page paper, but it is a lot of notes. So basically, TLDR for you guys that don't know. As far as I'm aware, Demi Black stabbed somebody in the courthouse. According to Kross, it seems very much like.
Giving blowjobs.
Like, you know, she just took something too far. Thought it was a joke. It is what it is. But I don't think cops should be doing shit like that, so I've been investigating it. But yeah, these are like, you know, so these are the main bullet points of like super serious stuff, which is why, like, so after every investigation or interrogation, I took my notes and I made like, you know, like what they said actually matters, right? So Akira Yakuza was the only bystander in the whole fucking case that was not drunk and only showed up to the court case because they were bored, right? So this is why I trust them the most. They don't know Demi. They don't know anybody there. They were just there for fun. Heard a male yell that Demi stabbed somebody. She's the one that called 911 and said that Demi stabbed somebody. No reason to protect Demi. Was the only sober one. Seen Demi leave after stabbing somebody. Demi was wearing cheetah print. Nancy Drew. Demi was wearing cheetah print. Artorias. Useless fucking piece of shit lying cocksucker. But saw Demi in cheetah print. Scarlet Winters. Saw Demi in cheetah print. James Arsenal. He came to me and said something along the lines when I was asking him a question that, oh, he knew what I was talking about already, which led me to believe that Artorias or Hal, since they work with James, had mentioned it. So I brought James in, and he heard Hal talking about the stabbing, and he heard Artorias talking about the stabbing. So I know that Artorias knows more than he's telling me, but he's being a little fucker. And he won't fucking tell me. So Artorias is a fucking bitch, and Kross hates Artorias. And Kross wants to fuck Artorias in any way possible. So a big thing was Sabbath Cohen, Bunny, said that there was only 5 people wearing cheetah print. Okay, so this is what the case is resting upon right now. Unless Jalapeno is Artorias connected to Demi, or why is he not talking? It seems like he's connected to Lester, to Kross, because he immediately after leaving the interrogation ran to Otto's and yelled out that he and Lester needed to speak immediately. So Kross thinks that he and Lester are friends, more so than he initially thought. But Sabbath Cohen confirmed that only 5 people were wearing cheetah print. Nancy Drew, Demi Black, Sabbath Cohen, Lester Sweets, and Hardcastle. Okay? I know Sabbath Cohen left early with Hardcastle, and Lester Sweets was knocked out. Okay? Nancy Drew. So I haven't done Sebastian's thing yet. But Sebastian is confident that it was somebody in cheetah print, but he isn't coming out and saying 100% that it was someone in cheetah print that stabbed him. Which I really need him to come out and say, yes, somebody in cheetah print did it. That is what the case is resting upon, unless the 3 other people I need to talk to have way more information. Sanita, thank you so much for the 4 months. And the Pope of Sauce, thank you as well. Can we get some Beach Happy Sweet Smiles in the chat for them? So Sabbath Cohen confirmed that it was their idea to wear that cheetah print stuff, and it was just them 5. And Sebastian is positive that Nancy Drew did not stab him. He's positive because Nancy was in front of him while he got stabbed, right? So that crosses everybody else out except for Demi. But that has to come to the fact of this motherfucker needs to say, hey, yo, it was somebody in cheetah print that stabbed me. If he says that, I have a really good case. If he doesn't, I don't. And I know Demi Black and the Bundy bunch all know way more about court than me, and I will get fucking shellacked in court. So I need to have a very good case before I go into it. Jerry Callow from the skies, please. Jerry Callow from the skies. Every fucking lawyer's already conflicted. So we have William Stout, Bill Mace, Serenade, like all, Serge Kross. These guys are all conflicted already. Calopium. Jordan Steele. No, the thing, like, I feel like people wouldn't take it serious if I got somebody like Jordan. Even though I feel like Jordan actually does decent, like, lawyer work. I feel like they wouldn't take it serious. And I'm very serious about this. I really don't like that there's... I don't like that there's this much corruption in the PD, and I actually want to fight it. Jordan is serious. I believe that Jordan is serious. I'm saying that I think the judge, whoever it may be, and the defendants are not going to think and take it serious and think this is more SBS than it really is if I have Jordan as my lawyer. Because that's just Jordan as a character. Yeah, I mean, listen, if I lose, I lose. I'm putting in the work. I've done like fucking 20 interrogations at this point. I think police need to be held to a higher standard. I do. I don't think that we should have cops stabbing people. Well, this is what Kross believes. Kross believes that people, off-duty cops shouldn't be stabbing people in public in the fucking courthouse and then getting away with it. To him, that's fucking absolute nonsense. It's crazy that they're getting away with that kind of stuff. Would Kross be happy with an I-8 punishment over a criminal one? No. I mean, it's better than nothing, but no. I mean, the thing is, if she gets criminally punished, she needs to get punished by IA or by high command. If they don't, then there's some real big issues. So I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see where it goes. I just everybody being drunk and me not realizing I was gonna go at this as hard as I was when I first arrived on the scene really made it an issue because I should have just detained every single person there. And I didn't because I didn't think I was gonna take it this serious until after the fact. Next time, though. I know better for next time. But yeah. Kross hates he hates the fucking corruption in the PD. He thinks it's fucking absolutely ridiculous. And he wants to put a stop to it. And he knows that even if he gets a conviction on Demi, she's getting probably a fucking 72-hour... It's only an assault with a deadly charge. All this is for an assault with a deadly. And all Demi's gonna get is probably like a fucking 72-hour suspension at the end of the day. But... hopefully it stops people, you know, it makes people second guess doing shit like this again in the future. That's the hope, right? Kross to be the one that takes down the Bundy, but honestly, out of character, I don't even know what. Like, I actually don't know what corrupt shit people have actually done in the PD. I know, like, corruption-wise, I know Bass fucking tortured Malfurion, but everybody knows that. I know Bass killed somebody with a brick. I know Pred has done some, like, pretty corrupt shit, but I don't even know what it is. Like, out of character, even. So I think it makes it more, like, organic that way, right? Kross was just doing patrol with Ingvar and Cooper,
Giving blowjobs.
and fucking got a call that Demi stabbed somebody at the courthouse, and they were like, what the fuck? So they showed up. And right off the bat, it seemed like, you know, Demi was not willing to talk. And Kross was like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to investigate it further then. Yo, Waka Oxel, thank you so much for the 15 months. Let me check some names, see if they're around. If not, I'm probably going to go out and do some fucking shit out on the streets. And hopefully I get a fucking call from some people. If they come around. Need to speak to Charity Damos. Ala fucking Pino, this fucking dickhead motherfucker. This guy woke up. I've been on duty 10 hours every single fucking day since this investigation started. This motherfucker woke up for the one time I took a 2-hour fucking... I got off for 2 hours to eat dinner and relax because I had a little bit of a headache. And this motherfucker got on, texted Kross, and got off within 2 hours. Literally 2 hours. Sorry, that was me, by the way. Might have to start sending fucking emails, to be honest. Are other PD members helping? So Ingvar a little bit, but not really. Cooper is just watching over the investigation. He's not doing any of the work for me. He just watches the interrogations and shit like that. And then I'm going through Gable as an IA angle, but Gable's not really helping me either. I'm just giving him information. This really has been a Kross investigation. No one else has really put in, like, actually put in, like, done any investigation. They've just been there to back me up, but they haven't done anything, really. What about the Toretti versus Cleo Shaw? I don't think Kross knows anything about that in character. Other than Cleo, like, screaming a couple times that Toretti did shit to her, but Kross has no fucking idea. And I kind of want to leave it that way. Because I know that Mantis doesn't want to be corrupt, and he regrets it. And thinks that high command and high command shouldn't be corrupt. So I kind of just want to keep that one redacted. If something else happens with it, sure, but just keep it that way. Kross doesn't know much about it other than Cleo, but he knows Cleo is kind of unhinged, so he doesn't believe anything she said. Is there a torture charge? I think there is. Act of torture. But it's a very weak fucking charge. 25 months for literal torture? Because there's so... Like, I mean, there's active torture where you could push active torture, intentionally causing suffering or serious injury to a person, body, mental health. Person's body or mental health. Like... you could push this on somebody for fucking gaslighting someone, right? But does it really fit the same charge if you took them to the fucking torture chamber in Sandy and fucking cut their fingers off? Like, does it really fit the same? No. I feel like there's got to be levels to this as well. Could charge Cleo with this every time for serial assaults and killing. Wait, should charge Cleo with this every time she talks? Honestly, Kross and Cleo had a good conversation yesterday at the hospital. They got along just fine. But I don't know. Active torture is a weird one. It's such a broad charge. So, like, for the really egregious offenses, it makes 0 sense. But for, like, I guess, like, you know, punching somebody while they're handcuffed, this kind of fits, right? I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be levels, like, but there can't be a misdemeanor act of torture, right? So I don't know. There's gotta be, like,
I think I just really enjoy giving
act of torture and, like, act of torture with murderous intent or something. You get what I'm saying? Act of torture with murderous intent, that's like a fucking 9s charge.
So,
The Inumak
with
act
your report,
of
the only thing you need to add
intentionally.
into that would be, making sure to add the numbers in, which I,
I don't
do see
know.
one back and
It's weird,
corrected
it's
it.
weird,
Your
it's weird.
report writing is good. Yo,
Hey, what's up?
not much, not much.
You yelling at this cadet?
No, I'm just going over how our shift went.
Well, I hope I'm not going to get yelled at. I thought I was doing
I'll yell at you.
decent.
I'll yell at you right now.
Yelled at.
No, wait, Kross, come here. So if you want to fuck with him, you can.
Okay.
I was on the phone with Columbo earlier, and Columbo was mentioning billboards. And then I said, oh, so you want your face on a billboard? And he said, yes. And he obviously, he didn't hear everything. Jeff didn't hear everything. So he said that would be terrifying. So I told Columbo that he said his face would be terrifying. So anyways, he gave me a 30-minute time frame to fuck him up. I didn't completely fuck him up. I didn't like run 3 laps and then punched him a couple times.
Okay.
If you want to fuck with him, you are more than welcome to. Sorry, my
Okay.
energy is
All
like
right,
very
I
low
got
today.
this.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jeff Waters.
Okay. Jeff. How long have you been hired?
Let's see. It's been, I think like less than a week, 5 days.
You're already disrespecting the fucking undersheriff?
No,
or-
no, I didn't know it was him.
I mean, regardless, like, what? Use your fucking brain. What's up with you?
I thought he was talking to like the admin assistant, stupid one with the pickles.
Big C is very handsome. You're what?
No, not him. I thought he was talking. They were talking about the admin assistant that's been disrespecting
Okay,
me.
but you show some fucking respect for high command, alright?
I'm trying my
You
best.
show some fucking respect, Jeff.
I'm sorry, sir.
It's not a fucking joke. Like, you think it's a
Do you want
joke?
the talking stick?
I don't think I want the talking stick.
The
I
fuck you
wasn't
think this
asking
is,
you
bro?
if you want the talking here. Kross, have the. I'll let you have the talking stick right now. Here. Oh wait, I didn't put it down. There we go. Now.
Did you apologize to Big C?
Yeah, I did.
You did? Did you speak to him directly?
Yeah, I was in his office.
Okay, what'd you say?
I said I was sorry, sir. I didn't know it was him.
Don't let it fucking happen again.
I promise it won't.
Or else it's over for you. Yo.
What up? What up?
Anyways.
Hey, baby.
No,
what you
your
doing?
report writing's good. Your
Come over here.
evidence processing's good.
Gabester. Chillin', how are you?
Good, good.
What's
Just
with your fucking tattoos, man?
what do you mean? I had a blind person try to do my blackout sleeve. It's it's
you
part
had-
of art.
Why?
Because it's art. It's how you interpret it, and I interpret it as beauty.
I disagree wholeheartedly, sir.
Okay, then you want to take me to the tattoo parlor and get it removed? Laser removed,
No.
please.
Why? You can't do it yourself? What are you, scared?
Like that? What do you mean?
You want me to hold your hand because it's gonna
You're
hurt a
my
little bit?
hubby. You're
You
my
want to hold your hand a little
baby.
bit?
Stop.
You want to hold your hand? You're gonna fucking piss yourself? You're gonna cry? You're gonna cry getting tattoo removed, Cassidy?
All right, I thought we were friends, but now you're just an asshole.
doing?
No, I'm just finding ways to buff IA, and I think I found it.
Ooh, okay. Let me hear.
So practically, there is, I guess, this dispute. I'm actually waiting to talk to Jenny Hall to get confirmation, but more so, practically make it so IA doesn't, we're not just swinging our dick around. We're not the judge, jury, executioner. It's not one-on-one. I talk to you, send you off duty. Then, we're seen as vibe assassins because you want to wear a pink hat. And I'm like, okay, take it off. No. Okay. 5 strike points, go off duty, or, blah, blah. Okay. We're more so rerouting to target the actual important shit, like officers stabbing people or corruption or, people who are literally working together with a gang to help do shit. Pure
Somebody
corruption.
doing that?
Mm-hmm. High command, by the way.
Oh, great. Excellent. Love to hear it, man.
We are, I guess we're turning this shit
fuck
around
is
where,
doing that?
yes, we can deal with SOP shit, but it still goes back on, chain of command, right? If I see that you're wearing something you shouldn't wear and I want to be the dickhead, I would go, talk to you. You don't want to listen to me. Then I go chain of command. So we're going to focus on more important shit, more so of, if I call someone to the IA office, you are literally sweating. You're about to shit bricks because I'm only calling you down there to tell you, hey, here's all the facts and evidence of what you did. Okay, now you're on a 2-day suspension, and now you are, for 5 days, you are the rank of a non-solo cadet. So you got to sit in FTOQ. Shit like that. Instead of this dumb petty, oh, you ran a stop sign, come to my office. Is it nice sometimes? Yes, because it's a breath of fresh air, but IA is not seen as serious when it comes to that. So we're hoping to kind of reel back on the dumb shit that high command does, so then we can actually work together. But if they continue, we now have a senator who is going to look over IA from the Senate side.
Okay, bet.
So, it's more so people don't give a fuck about suspensions anymore. They know they're still going to have their job. They know that, oh, you're bad for a month. Oh, you're bad one instance. Okay, we'll just play nice for about a month. You won't get 30 strike points. But instead, we're now going the fuck suspension. We throw them in there here and there. But you know what? Hey, Demi, you got to you can't have Doug by your own duty. You cannot own any knives for the next 2 weeks. If you're found one, that is going to be seen as contraband, and you will be instantly sent off duty and another 2-day suspension. Is she going to fuck around then? No.
Probably
Can
not.
she just come back after a 3-day suspension and act like nothing happened? 100%. But if you take away shit that they give a fuck about, right? Oh, hey, Pred, you did something really wrong. Okay, you can't drive your unmarked Charger anymore, and you can't have more than 2 people in your car. If so, you will be sent off duty, and you will receive 5 strike points every single time you do it for the next 2 weeks. Because IA had this such robot idea of swing my dick around, send you off duty, 10 strike points. Bye.
No, I agree. I agree 100%.
So, and now that
most people don't give a fuck anyway. They go off duty and they just go do more fucking crime.
So, someone literally avoided IA for 60 days. That's the limitations for IA complaints.
What?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Yep. Avoided IA for 60 days just so they didn't get in trouble.
Who?
I guess inside of limitations, I don't care to say. Deacon Fry shot OTT unarmed in the cells, and said that you were practically, this is what happens in war or some shit, and
What?
evaded IA.
Okay, but that's got to change too.
Yeah, I genuinely think so.
You can't
But-
let somebody just fucking avoid IA for 60 days and get away with literal attempted murder in the cells.
Yeah.
He should
And
be
then, like-
he should be fired.
Yeah, I guess whenever this was brought up to Espino's and Rhodes, they were not happy at all. I think they're going to go with the 7-day suspension. That's what IA is going for. And then we'll see how this now works
Am
with a
I too
newfound
mean?
relationship. Huh?
Am I too mean? Because somebody that guns somebody down unarmed in the cell
No.
should get fired.
No.
Like, not no 7-day suspension. This motherfucker just spent 60 days avoiding you. Do you think he cares about a 7-day suspension?
No, yeah, that's where I mean, the thing is it can still turn out to the I wasn't avoiding IA, I had, shit to do, yada yada yada. But no, I agree with you. And if you fucking avoid IA for 60 days, that's actually really pathetic. It's like Michael Simone fucking avoiding these year-long warrants just because he doesn't want to get caught. The other thing is now when it comes with high command stuff, if they're doing
What the
corrupt shit, we have to go whoever's ahead of them. So, right? Let's say Gunner did something. I would go to like Jenny, and Jenny would overlook regarding IA's perspective and go into it. But here's the tricky one. If it is Sam Bass, Kyle Pred, or Toretti, we have to get Senate involved.
Yeah.
And right now, I mean, I trust you. I'm surprised you're not IA, but I could definitely tell you don't want the rap sheet of vibe assassin and I don't want to hang around with
I
you
don't care
to do
anymore.
dumb shit.
I would go IA.
But Dark is wanting more IA members, just letting you know. But I literally last night I need Gable to make this report because I was a witness. I watched Bundy shoot an unarmed man. I'll just give you TLDR. Practically, there were 13 alphas. Officers responded. Scene was code 4. There was a triage point. Everyone was, cuffed. This guy came up unarmed. Hold on, Jenny's calling me.
I was there for this.
Oh, you were there?
Yes. I'm
Hey,
the one that
Jenny.
knocked the guy out.
You're at SDSA. Okay. Are you with anyone? Because I don't want to pull you away from. Okay.
I was a little
I
confused as to why Bundy wanted to
can-
shoot this guy
What
too. to be
is
honest.
your paper? Send you a ping. I'll head up to Sandu, or somewhere we can talk. 49. Okay. I'll probably be up there in like 5 minutes. I'm talking to Kross right now. All right. See, what was he say? 49. 49. All right. See ya. But yeah, that literally. I mean, you heard me say beat his ass, and then Bundy was like threw a fucking hissy fit. It was like, why are we punching him? We should shoot him.
Yeah, and I'm the one that knocked him unconscious. He got shot. I punched him, and he went down.
So you escalation of force, and the thing that just makes me feel so weird. If I did that with a senior deputy, cool, fine. Even a corporal, maybe even a sergeant, perfectly fine with. But now I have to literally get in a meeting with Sam Bass because his ass chief shot an unarmed man, right? Like I feel like there's more important shit to do. That's why, like, when it comes to this dumb shit that command and high command members do, it's gonna be such a fucking headache because Bass doesn't want to have to deal with his ass chief escalating using excessive force.
No, why
But,
would he?
I mean, he's going to have to, or IA is going to go back to the, all right, we have to swing our dick around because we don't have anyone else on our sides. So I guess all right, sounds good. They got the ball right now. They can either drop it and IA tries to swing their dick around again, or they drop it and they don't like the way IA is doing things, and then Senate just destroys it.
I mean, if IA gets destroyed, I lose faith in this whole unified police department.
I kind of want to just talk to a senator and be like, what do you guys want? What do you want? Do you want officers who are doing these shit to be held accountable and have actual repercussions for their doings? Or is it, it was one scenario, so it's just going to be another scenario and then boom, done. But then they do this shit next week. Like, what are they wanting out
Yeah,
of
but
this?
like, bro,
'Cause-
like, okay. So my biggest thing is like, okay, this guy shot someone down in the cells, right? Unarmed.
Mhm.
Avoided you for 60 days. But you guys are still looking for a 7-day suspension. Like, I know it's not on you, right? But like,
Yeah.
in my opinion, like,
you should be fired.
you should
for that
be
shit.
fired. Like, somebody
Yeah.
would go to jail for attempted first-degree murder, probably.
Yeah, I agree. I'll talk to you. You know, if you're still around, I'll talk to you. I really want to talk to Jenny because she's
Yeah,
high
yeah, it's all
command,
good,
and I
it's all
just
good.
want to see what she wants from IA.
Alrighty.
If you want to come with me, you can. If not, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll come, but I don't know if she's gonna want me to sit in.
I mean, just say you're a pro BIA. All right, Gabe, I want to talk to Jenny.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's no way we don't know what we're.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Did you guys get pictures of the license plate?
All right, we'll just say, you know, I mean, if you are interested in IA, I think it's going to be a helpful conversation.
Can I
regardless.
push criminal charges against people if I'm IA?
You even remember my fucking name?
Yeah.
Like, so if I was IA, I could be doing exactly what I'm doing with Demi right now.
So yes, and this is when it comes down to the extent of you can push these charges on the internal affairs aspect of practically. I don't like this, but it somewhat makes sense. It's a safety net, right? If you want to push things as IA, you're going to dispute them internally. So, you know, you're going to suspend someone, you're going to strike them, you're going to fine them. Not necessarily going to send them to jail, but you're going to find a punishment, right? But here's the thing with their Garrity warnings. If they choose not to, and to have that discussion, they have 24 hours to schedule an appointment. If they fail to do so, they are indefinitely suspended until they come, right?
Okay.
But if IA, you know, let's say someone makes a report and they're actually like, fuck this, fuck IA, I want to sue them criminally, they can. So practically, it's a safety net. So officers don't necessarily have to always go to jail for their crimes. It can get disputed internally. But if they don't, you know, if they have no regard for IA and they're like, fuck IA.
So you want me to be honest with you, Cassidy? I think pushing it in court sets just a better example. Like, I feel like if we handled this internally, it wouldn't be as like. I think the act of actually going to court and having to get a cop on the stand and pushing charges on them in public is huge.
I think it should be done internally, and if they continue to say no, I didn't do it, blah 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 blah, and you can no longer, you know, the high command member, whoever you're talking to with on LSPD side, then it's like, okay, if you genuinely say that you are not guilty of whatever, then it will be pushed to the docket. This isn't, I don't know, I don't want this to seem suspicious, but I just want away from people.
No, I get it.
It's just probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Why here?
Yeah, I don't know. I get what you're saying, but I feel like if she's stabbing somebody, she should face criminal charges no matter what.
100%. I would. I mean, this is technically. I mean, we can talk to her.
Okay. Wait, I have one more question actually before I
yeah.
forget. If I bring Demi in today for questioning, do I have to read her a Garrity warning?
Yeah. That's gonna be even if you like do it. I mean, actually, if you aren't acting as IA, you can take her to court just as much as Bass brought Pred to court, right? I wonder if they prefer you to act as IA and then, you know, do it internally, but I think you still have that option to push criminally charged. But then you won't be able to do any internal punishments, right? Or fine, she goes to jail, yada yada, but she's still gonna have her job, right? You can't do anything as IA. You can't.
That's gonna be up
double
to high
jeopardy
command,
her.
right?
Yeah, but they're probably not going to do anything. I mean, Bundy is literally ass chief, and Demi is his daughter.
A Bundy bunch.
Yeah, trust me. I just opened a can of worms about the Bundy bunch.
I mean, I don't give a like. I don't. Man, I don't know. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, it's the ass chief is her family. I know she's not going to lose her job. I'm assuming she's probably only going to get a 48 to 72 hour suspension for something like this.
We just need fucking high command and command to not be corrupt. I think once people hit those roles, then you'd be like, okay, we got to dial this back. Like, you can do shit in the city without being fucking corrupt.
Yeah, I know. I have a blast every time I'm on duty, and I've never fucking stabbed somebody at the courthouse.
No, and like if you do something, it is agreed upon SBS, right?
Mhm.
Like, you know, you and Scruffy. I know I'm not gonna be like, oh, I just watched Kross fucking execute someone, because that wasn't the case. It was agreed upon
totally
SBS.
agree. Yeah, exactly.
But if you went up and you
And
pulled
that's-
over and said, hey, Scruffy, blah 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 blah, I'd be like, Kross,
Yeah, no,
what the fuck?
Throw me in jail. So the thing is with like with this whole Demi thing is, I feel like the court case was an SBS court case.
Mhm.
I think she took it out of the court case into the main hall in public in front of people and took it a step too far. Do I think she was malicious? No, I really don't. I have nothing that even points to her being just like unhinged psychopath, right?
But I think you should take it regarding, like, you know, choose your battles. I think it should be in this case, was it low SBS? Yes. Should she have done it? No. I think approaching it IA matter wise and finding that SBS, but good enough punishment, right? If I just watch somebody stab someone up on the fucking mountains, they did it maliciously, they covered their tracks. Fuck no, you're going to court.
I mean,
But if
I'm
it was
taking
like-
Demi to court. It's happening
Yeah.
regardless. After everything I've done here, but I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Hello, Hall.
See, I'll I mean, you have access to the doc, right?
To the IA stuff?
My doc?
You're a doc.
My Google Doc?
Oh yeah. Of the report, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I might want to talk to you about it, like, seriously, and see where to go with it, like,
Okay,
later or
yeah.
something.
I mean, even if we want to just go IA route, or if you want to go legal route.
Yeah.
Hello, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Okay.
Oh, gentlemen, how can I help?
All right. More so, you know, I talked to Dark. We had our meeting. And I want to hear it from practically the PD mom of command, high command of the entirety of everything. Practically just ask, what route do you guys want IA to take? Because half of IA, I can see it. It's almost a dick swinging contest of, hey, we're IA, judge, jury, executioner. You fucked up. Here's 10 strike points and a suspension. I don't care what you have to say. It rubs people the wrong way. SBS situations get turned into serious situations. It just becomes a nightmare, right? What can you see would improve the PD, would help fix things, whatever's going on in high command, from literally the top to the bottom? What do you think would be the best course of action to, I guess, stop the shit show of, I mean, I love Pred to death, but stop the shit show of Pred. Stop officers fucking around, bribing, stabbing, shooting, gang affiliations. What is a course of action do you think that would help the health of PD as a whole?
Okay. It's a big question. It's a loaded question. The first thing it comes down to is that it's a massive question. Is that I was asking, how do you fix an exploding volcano midway through? So I can go through a couple of things. So firstly, IAs was firstly created to deal with civilian complaints. However, there just physically isn't enough of them to give you guys something to do all the time. So now it's going to move into a more of a, you can look into command on, you can look on officer and officer situations, because we know there's plenty. We know there's loads. However, that needs to have a command member with you, because what is happening is that a lot of the issues that are being brought to us that are command that are officer and officer should be dealt with by command. However, IA is dealing with them. So a way to kind of make it so we're not taking that away from you is to have command there. And that means there's impartiality, but there's also some respect behind the name. Because you got to remember, IA may be owned by the Senate, but it doesn't have the direct grip within the PD. The Senate doesn't. Senate scares high command. It doesn't scare a patrol officer.
Yeah.
So, in that respect, you guys need some gumption behind you, and you need the command and high command to be behind your back. If you're looking at someone like Pred, you're not going to be able to change him. Okay, that is literally why he has people like myself and Rhodes and Angel who kind of tell him when to pump the brakes and to back up. That's literally what I spend my day job doing, is telling Pred to pump the brakes. When I can actually let him go loose and be like, yep, you've got a point, off you go. Pred isn't really your issue. That is more of a it's more higher than that. Pred is more of a high command issue themselves. However, the problem with Pred is that people tend to see what Pred does and believe that it can trickle down into normal units.
Agreed.
I.e., take the case where we had 2 cadets involved with Pred's bullshit. That is the issue. It's people seeing it and thinking that because somebody they don't have a understanding that with your rank comes a bit more leeway with things. People believe that they are untouchable, and that the issue mostly was that when they were getting in trouble, if they didn't like what Mummy said, in this case IA, they would run to Daddy, which was obviously one of us. And that was the issue, and that should be significantly stopping now.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead. I was
Okay.
just, so obviously, Pred is kind of a loose cannon. Half the time when he says shit to me, I just ignore it because that's the type of person Pred is, right? More so, I will give an actual thing that had happened, actual scenario. And with kind of the talk that happened with Dark and you guys today with the senator, the way to approach it, right? So the other day, there was a situation, there was 13 alphas went off and near Viceroy. Officers were shot at by a group of the blocks, Mike Block, 4T, yada, yada. And so later down the incident, it's code 4. They have a triage point. They have roads block off in front of Viceroy. They're moving 13 alphas and 95s towards Viceroy. A member of the block gang who just got out of prison, wasn't even involved in the scenario, ran past officers. He was tackled, tased. He resisted cuffs multiple times. And he punched a cruiser. Well, he kicked a cruiser, punched an officer. I said over radio, beat the fuck out of him. Not even a second later, Bundy says actually, he shoots the man first and he says, no, fuck that. He just ran past our point. It's a high situation. That is pure escalation of force. There was no need for that, especially if there was a call already made over the radio to just beat the fuck out of him. He's an unarmed man, wasn't even involved. How would you want, as an IA officer, or whatever you want to call me?
We also called out that he just got out of jail.
Goes
and
about
more than likely
reporting
didn't
an
have a
SOP
weapon.
break from a member of high command.
Oh, the argument is that do you know that he was unharmed?
Yeah, he wasn't even involved.
Do you know that?
Yeah, he had just got out of prison.
Yeah, I mean,
How do
Brick
you know
called
that
it
his
out
stuff
on radio that...
How do you know his stuff didn't have a knife?
But do we shoot every person that would... I mean, you go to Ultra Department, someone can run at you. Are you going to just shoot them because...
But it's a bit different when you set up a zone. It's like, hey, fuck around outside the zone, get beaten down. But the moment you go into that zone, yes, they should be in escalation because these zones aren't to be fucked with. We set up these zones for safety and protection, and they're breaching that.
Okay.
So in that case, like Bundy can make that call because you're saying if you're sitting up a triage point, what's the point of the triage point if anyone can run in? Like
Yeah,
you
but it
have to
doesn't mean
remember
it's
at the
an
end of the day.
execution zone either.
Yeah, I just think
but you
of it
also
as...
have to remember that you have a... Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm juggling 3 things.
No, you're fine.
Hello? Let it go.
I mean, I personally disagree with her. I don't know.
Oh, sounds
we'll
like
talk about it more.
IA has more to investigate tomorrow then.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Perfect.
No, we didn't warn him that he was going to be shot. Either.
Perfect. Exactly what I expected to happen. I knew
He
it was
said
going to
beat his ass. I started punching him. He punched me. Bundy started
thank you.
shooting. Said on radio, shoot him.
Okay.
I didn't pull out my gun and I knocked him out.
Continuing it, I completely understand it was a high intense situation. Officers were almost killed. But at the end of the day, are we not supposed to preserve life? Granted, someone's an idiot. There's idiots all throughout the city. Why should it be a first reaction when we have multiple ground units who are pursuing this guy, who are trying to beat the shit out of him after, we saw him punch a cop? Why is it the first reaction, I'm going to put a bullet through this guy?
So it comes to the point again that there is a line within the PD, and you should know this, that it comes from like the safety aspect. We let people push our buttons, push, which means that people do try to extend that as far as possible. There has to be a cutoff point, and those triage points have to be that cutoff point. There is no negotiation within it. They are told not to go in them. They're told to get the fuck back. They know we have guns. They know that we are using guns. They know we are securing that scene. So at that point, the other question goes, if you are stupid enough to walk into that scene, don't you really then have to take responsibility for your actions?
I mean, I totally get where you're coming from, but I still, just because somebody comes onto a scene doesn't mean it's. I don't feel like we should write them off.
I will say,
you don't know
real
what he
quick.
has.
I think at the end of the day, if we keep on, we're gonna go in circles. I think we ask you a question. You give us your answer. We talk. This is a discussion. I'm not trying to win here.
I mean,
but
yeah, we don't know what he has exactly. We don't know
if
he's
that's
dangerous. So
kind
why
of
would we shoot
the
him?
outcome of a guy broke through a triage point, where officers were shot at, and if he wants to juggle his life, onto coming onto the scene, then I understand. I guess in my head, I'm trying to make scenarios without the backing of what previously happened, right?
Yeah.
If we arrested a guy for resisting arrest at the Ultra Apartments, we made a triage, and Bundy did the exact same thing,
It'd be completely despicable, yeah.
So you would say that'd be escalation.
Yeah, so it's the escalation of what you are protecting. Are you protecting a car that get a whole family to come, shoot us all down?
Guns out at
and then
every
he's running
triage
into
point,
it.
No matter what.
Like that is a complete opposite
Even after
safety.
just
Is
like
it
a
a
car
guy who ran
chase.
away, like on foot because he had 13 instead of 12 joints on him? At that point, your triage point is slightly different. And again, it will be one of those things where if he disagreed with it, it would be they can happen. The way it is like this is because of SOPs. We escalate depending on what has previously occurred, because we're still in that situation, right? It hasn't been called code for. It hasn't been cleared up yet. We aren't moving out. We're still very much in it. So it's a use of force that we are using depending on that situation. If they want to get involved in that, it is on them. And again, if they do 100% disagree and they think, oh my God, I can't believe that they shot me down when all this, when I was doing nothing wrong, I didn't run into it. The best thing they can do is go to court with it. And then we get to know like the lines that the law want as well. Because remember, for most part, we are working on past history and past case laws. We don't know how the standard is at all times, every day.
Well, I do like with that statement, like you said, if they have a problem with that, then they would go to court, right? Then I guess that frankly makes me feel like, then what is the point of IA? If the answer is go to court to find out if you'll win, or go to IA and then it's up in the air, you're probably not gonna even know what happened.
So the issue is that if it's a civilian complaint comes to you and says, I was beaten down during this, you can 100% investigate. And if you were ruled that it was an abuse of force, you have the SOPs to then press the charges or to punish Bundy for that. But if they're not coming to you, they have it's kind of like they can choose two streets. They can come to IA and get it done internally, and then you guys can have that power. You guys have the power to get like to question us, to investigate us, to ask to even decide if it was abuse of force. But it also now just needs to have a command member with you, so that there is a chain of command there within it. You can still do that.
And but whenever you said like having someone a part of command, is that are we still going off of breaches of SOPs or practically like criminal charges?
Both. Remember, criminal charge gets pushed to the docket anyway. The court decide that.
Oh yeah. Well, that just made that understanding a lot easier. I think that
Yeah.
answered your question, Kross.
Yeah.
So, I guess since we kind of went into scenarios and examples, just be blunt. What do you want to see from IA, and what do you think that would help PD? I guess just to start, like you said, it's a loaded question. It's like, what's the answer to the universe? What's the answer to life?
I'd like to see consistency. That's one thing I do want to see. I see a lot of random, like, I know that Hardcastle got charged for running the red light, but then I also I also see about 15 officers a day doing it and doing it in front of other IA officers. I think internally you guys need some consistency. Like, where is your black and white line? Where is we can let this slide, and where is the line of no, we will not? And because that's what because you're going to run into the issue where you're going to have people like today, unprofessionalism by Vingo. If Vingo ever hears that nobody else ever got, like, if he sees now someone 311ing and sees them being rude on 311, he is 100% going to question why they haven't been, fined as well.
So I have a somewhat, I think it's an answer for that, which I don't agree with. Back during the talk with Dark, I told him, I was like, we need to restructure of what people see to IA. Most of the time, something like that, I feel like IA is just seen as vibe assassins. They're there to kill a fun little SBS or fun little time, and they're just dicks, right? I don't want the idea and presentation of IA to be, oh, they're just assholes. They want to kill my fun. I want it to be, hey, I just fucking, took a bribe from somebody, and now I'm having to sit down and talk to Cassidy, and I'm gonna get, correctly reprimanded for that. Serious shit. But thing is Gable and Dark still want to kind of have the lighthearted, oh, this is fun. To be honest, I find it kind of weird that there's almost a fun little kick out of, having these punishments for very small things. When at the same time we have, I could probably count on both hands of a lot more serious shit regarding from high command all the way down to fucking cadets, right? So why is there an issue with a 301? Like, why do you want to tackle that?
Yeah, exactly that. And that's been a big complaint that's been brought to me several times is we have literal officers beating civilians in the street, but yet we're tackling like officer running a red light with more predominantly than we are, officers beating people. And that's kind of the line that we need to see is that I don't give a shit, quite frankly, if you're running a red light in front of me. I don't care. You look stupid and dumb. It looks unprofessional. But I also run red lights, so I look stupid and dumb and unprofessional,
No, I agree with that.
But like, if I fucking watch you beat someone in the street, I expect that to be a fucking, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? Do you have no respect for yourself, the person, and everything? I expect that to be something that the book is slammed down on. It's like, no, you don't do that.
But I guess to still kind of just gauge back to it, right? So if Pred or someone like does that, like Bass, Pred, Toretti, then is that just going to be kind of a IA will say something to high command and then just let it be?
No.
Or...
You still do the full route. As long as you have a command member present and they're offered their officer of advocacy, you can still push that. You still can do that. The only thing that this is doing is because right now a lot of the time IA and command or high command have like a miscommunication error where
100%.
It feels very much like IA is doing everything on their own and they don't care about chain of command. And I spoke to Jack about this today. You can still 100% be respectful of someone's rank while leading an IA investigation.
Well, if they do that, you have to make it so FIB agents
get that person
are
and punish them
OOC,
for something
not allowed
while
to be
still
corrupt.
understanding the rank that they are and doing it in a professional manner. And I think, honestly, I will tell you now, I am 100%. I have thrown Pred under the bus several times with IA. If he's done something wrong, I expect him to buck up and take the punishment. Same for me. If I do something dreadfully wrong and I deserve that fucking punishment, I'll take it. But, and you guys have that power to do it as long as there is somebody there who behind you has also that rank to basically, it's to, what's the word, give you that power position too.
Yeah, I guess seeing it from like someone who is IA and just a senior deputy on patrol. So it's not like I have rank backing me or
Yeah.
the ideal of IA backing me. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna sound like a little kid who's fucking 4 foot tall and a bully's picking on him because he's short. But it doesn't help when command and high command are like, "Fuck IA, you guys are
that's
pussies."
exactly what this change is going to bring about.
And
just yeah,
like the thing is, I am all for wanting to work with command and high command, but I'm not going to sit there and work with the bully, if that makes sense. Like,
no,
what would be the point?
100%. That is why, and I spoke about briefly about this with Gable and the Dark. That is why you will know the high command members and command members you can work with. I can't speak on behalf of Pred. He changes his mind like he changes his shirt. Okay, so I can't really like speak for him, but I can speak for myself, knowing that if you came to me and was like, "Hey, fucking someone's done something wrong. I need you to be I need you to be there as my command member." I would 100%. If they spoke down to you, I'd be like, "Can you not?" And from this as well, I think this will be really healthy for other command members to see your process and to see what you go through, so that they can turn around and be like, "Fucking stop." Because that's part of it is that a lot of the command members don't understand what you guys do or what you put up with, but they do know that it's a shitty job, because if you say to them, "Do you want to be IA?" they'll all say no. And this is trying to bridge that. It's trying to get you into a position where IA is not feared, but IA is respected. But the problem is that you can't unfortunately do that when you have a shit ton of people higher than you. Not like, I know it's difficult as a senior deputy to go to your high command member and be like, "We need to interview you." I get that. So hopefully having a command member there will be able to bridge that gap where like if you called Brendan tomorrow, I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up and listen and talk and listen to them." And that's kind of what we're looking for with this kind of change.
Yeah, and that's, thing is, even still, like, I'd focus on patrol work and whatnot. So I think at the end of the day, it shouldn't be seen as ranks. I know that's a wish that will never happen, but I think if you are called in as IA, it should be, okay, I am a cop. He is someone investigating what I did. We move forward. But obviously that will never happen.
Doesn't. Unfortunately, you got to think of that. The PD is the equivalent of a high school, and that's just how it is. We all feed into it, whether we mean to or not. We're all part of cliques. We all bully the loser in the group. We all big up the leader. Like, we all do it, and it is a high school and it is cliquey. So having to navigate that, it's basically just having your teacher behind you saying, "Nah, they're good."
Yeah, and I mean, I would say we try to work all together, but it still goes back to that route of, Brian Knight being like, "Hell yeah, Dark got beat up. Fuck IA. I'm the new IA lead. We're pulling all their records," right? If some stuff like that continues, there's not going to be an IA, because it's going to be like, no one is backing us. And then, yes, you can control, Pred or any, you guys can try and control Bass or Toretti for doing fucked up shit. But you guys are going to have such your plate full that it's not going to be, "Oh, I just heard about, regular officer just fucking supposedly kidnapped someone, and
Kross is
now
not
it's a
IA.
mess." You guys are going to have a lot more shit on your plate. And
it's not just us, it's going to be command as well. So that's sergeants, lieutenants, everything. So it's not just high command.
Yeah.
So there should be more.
Sorry, go ahead.
There should be more to defend you, and at least one that isn't busy.
But I don't want IA to be like this full fueled 24/7 type of deal going on. I think it should be more important shit that happens. Which I'm not gonna lie to you, Jenny. I want there to be a good, healthy part of the PD. Yes, there's gonna be fucked up shit that happens, but if Dark wants to push more of the comedic/serious route of IA, I don't think then there should be even a place for IA. I would probably step down.
Okay, that's duly noted.
There's a reason why, one, I'm busting my ass IA. Another reason I'm busting ass on patrol. Another reason I'm busting my ass as an FTO. Those are all things that I feel like help the health of the PD. And if one is genuinely not helping and I'm wasting my time, then there's no point to partake.
To be honest, I didn't even realize this was an issue. Honestly, I thought Dark led IA with an iron fist.
No, Dark gets hurt, and I don't see him for another 2 weeks. And then he's around for probably a couple days, and then something bad happens, and then I don't see him for another 2 weeks. Honestly, there was an interview when I got hired. He liked my story of why I want to be IA. I got hired. Literally told me just follow Marcel, keep in touch with him. And honestly, I probably talked to Marcel once because he was always busy. And then I was kind of self-taught.
Okay. We don't know all this. This is the thing. Like, as I said, there's been the communication. Like, I've only spoken to Dark, and it ended up in a screaming match today. So, you know.
I will say, do you think it is fair to, like, there's no communication, but probably 70% of high command literally is like, fuck IA? So, I mean...
No,
I
actually,
feel
the
like it's
complete
very...
opposite. Pred is one of your biggest supporters, while he also knows that he is one of the main people that gets investigated. Bass, Toretti just wants things to be more linear and more equal across the board. And Bass claims that he's happy with the way things are. As to everyone else, I can't speak on behalf of Martel. It's Martel. She'll scream what she wants in the moment. Bundy, I feel, would like AA to... I think Bundy shares the same like issues that I do with IA, or do have with IA. I don't think he very much. Bundy doesn't like when people do things behind other people's backs. He prefer like investigations are up front. That's something that we do want to change. Is like if you are investigating another officer, don't go 3 days without speaking to them, because at that point your investigation is probably going to be leaked, and they're going to be angry at you, and they're not going to work with you.
Don't care.
We get why they keep things private and why we hide things, but you know, it's just kind of
it
doesn't create a good environment. As for Angel, she's never had an issue with IA.
59 days
Wrangler
if it makes I could
is
get
an
extra
IA
case.
problem encapsulated, and Rhodes doesn't have an issue with IA. I think majoritively, a lot of it.
I will literally
take
59 days.
It was a conversation that came up today.
If I needed to.
A lot of it came from the fact that, you know, when you want to check something in PD, and you just go to the SOPs and you just check it and it's there. IA's isn't. So I was looking today into the SOPs about whether you could do cop on cop issues. The SOPs was so broad and so kind of... They were so broad that they basically said that you could do anything.
Yeah, that's what I didn't like about... That's why I was talking to Dark about the swinging your dick around the judge, jury, executioner. That shouldn't be a thing. We are not above high command when we are simply just given a job of internal affairs.
Yes. And that was kind of my argument, was I asked Dark today to have someone who was impartial lead an investigation, and Dark miscommunicated that as me telling him how to lead IA, which it wasn't, which led to a downfall in which he spoke very poorly to me, and I basically told him that he might be IA, but he is not. I'm still his high command, and he'll remember that. So... And then when I went through his SOPs, they were very, very vague, and that's something that did need changing, because when you go to it, there was no answers there, etc. So it constantly led to us questioning either you or Dark or Gable constantly on what you were doing, which feels like a constant criticism when we're throwing like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? What can you even do this like at you? So we're trying to like make that linear and trying to understand what limits they are and what you guys can and can't do, and that's why a lot of the anger and miscommunication came from with high command. And then when the responses were things like, well, Dark said, it was like when your answer is Pred said, it means fucking nothing. You're like, okay, but what point did this come from? Like, how did this start? How did this transpire? And when they don't have an answer, they're just saying, well, Dark did. It doesn't build good communication, and that's something that we've been lacking with, and I think that's where the anger has come from with high command side. And it's taken basically a blowout today for us to finally acknowledge that there was some issues that do need straightening out, and we've done the best we could to try and straighten them.
Okay, I had a question to ask. You said, you know, leading on, you know, not talking to a suspect for a couple days. I want to understand why you think that's bad. If I wait, say, a week before I talk to the main suspect. I
first 48
understand.
hours are the most crucial, and after 48 hours, if you haven't spoken to the main suspect, or at least got some word from the main suspect, they're probably not going to tell you anything.
Okay, but if they're a police officer and they wanted to come up and admit to their crime in the first place, then they could just approach whoever's doing the investigation. I mean,
You gotta
that
remember
at the
that
end of the
they're
day.
trying to hide it. At the end of the day, they're not always being upfront about it.
Okay, yeah. So, but if I want to wait a week before I bring in my main suspect for an investigation, I'm gonna make sure I have all my facts before I get them in there. I'm not gonna walk somebody in there, not know anything about the thing, just because it's within 48 hours. And if a cop wants to have a conscious mind and realize, you know what, hey, I fucked up, then they could approach me and say, you know what, I'll confess to whatever it is. But if they don't want
know
to,
they're even being investigated.
well, I mean, they know anyway. Everybody knows everything.
No, they don't. Like, I wouldn't know if I was being investigated right now. I don't have a clue. But if I found out that you'd been investigating me for over a week and you hadn't once tried to talk to me and get my side of it, I'd be pretty not wanting to work with you. Because you got to remember as well, there's a lot of people who get complaints against them who are innocent as well.
That's fine, but why would I ask somebody questions if I don't know the whole fact of the story? I mean, I'm not gonna bring somebody in there, have them spew lies in my face, or maybe they'll tell me the truth, but I'm not gonna bring somebody in there, have them spew lies to my face, and then basically impede my investigation before I know all the facts.
But isn't that actually helping you in the long run?
I'd rather.
You know you've caught them in a lie, and you know that you can give them it.
I mean, I'd rather go into the investigation knowing that if they tell me this, they're lying to me, rather than
you can always interview
do
them
it
twice,
prior.
right?
I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from. I think I fundamentally disagree with that personally.
Let me put it this
I don't
way.
think
When
dangling
I-
somebody on a string for 60 days is the right way to go about it whatsoever.
Mhm.
But I also
Let me-
don't think
let
that
me give you
if I
a
take a couple
personal
days.
anecdote. I was investigating Michael Simone since October 2021. I've been investigating since October 2021. I had pages and pages and pages that were not on the MDW due to High Command giving me permission not to. In February, we caught him. He was arrested, and they went through his phone logs, and they found hundreds and thousands of texts between us. All that my higher up, or my equal to, sorry, not my higher up, all that my higher up was, which was my equal to Bundy, knew about, and Copper, who had been the other investigator, knew about it. The new investigators decided that I was now an accomplice. They didn't speak to me for weeks. I found out through Copper that I was being looked into as part of it. And the problem is that if they'd have come to me, I could have given them all the information flat out for them to have. They could have had pages and pages of work. They could have had me having communication with him. I could explain every text that I've sent to him, yada, yada. But because they'd waited so long, when they finally came to me, I turned around and said, I did nothing wrong. And that was the end of the conversation, because they had literally looked at me, the rank that I had, the power that I had, the long time I've been here, and they turned around and gone, well, fuck her. I'm going to treat her like a normal, I'm going to just treat her like she's done it. And I was said to be, sorry, I almost felt like I was being made to feel guilty before anything. That's half of the issue. If I had been doing something wrong and they had all this information against me, and then he spoke to me the first time and I said, I've done nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong, I wasn't an issue. And then they'd come back to me 2 weeks later and said, actually, we've interviewed XYZ, and they all said that this has gone down and that has gone down and this has gone down. Then yeah, I've been caught red-handed. But if they'd have come to me at first, I could have cleared up a whole fucking investigation in about 30 minutes versus a whole 2 weeks of people acting off with me, acting like I'd done something wrong, making me feel guilty for shit that I wasn't doing.
I get where you're coming from. I feel like in that situation, though, specifically, it sounds like a miscommunication between the people who are doing this prior and then the new people who are looking into this. Not just a normal investigation. That seems like a pretty... Like, obviously, in that situation, I think they should have talked to you, of course. But I feel like that's like a pretty big outlier scenario where somebody else took it over and then started investigating you without...
Like about 4 times in the last couple of months. An officer have come to me and said, it's been leaked to me that they're investigating me, but they haven't spoken to me. What do I do? And my answer is always just be honest with them when they do finally speak to you. But it makes them feel like uncomfortable. They're on duty and they know someone's watching them, yada yada. Versus the people who are actually doing shit wrong, who are turning around and saying, "I don't give a fuck if they find out or not."
Can I just say something? I feel like it's a double-sided coin of like.
I don't know. I mean,
the
she's late. She has
person
good
who's
points, but-
investigating said officer. It's, hey, I don't want to get something wrong. I don't want to fuck up, so I'm gonna take my time on it, right?
Mhm.
And then the person who's getting investigated, like, okay, I just want this shit done. I want to get it off my chest. I want to say my piece. So then it kind of adds that one side wants to be rushed. They want to, say what they feel like is going on. The other side wants to take their time to make sure that they're not fucking up.
Yes.
So it's kind of hard to make that meet in the middle. How can you rush something that you feel like you need to take time on?
I mean, and I feel bad for officers that genuinely did nothing wrong and are being investigated, of course, especially if nobody's speaking to them. But if somebody's out there doing felonious activities and committing like actual violent acts against people, I don't mind the fact that they have to stew in it for a couple days before I speak to them. I'm not gonna lie.
But do you think they're actually stewing? Because we're talking about PD members who literally think they get away with it.
Well, you're saying that if I didn't speak to them, they're worried that they're getting watched the whole day. I don't. I
No, I'm on
personally.
about an innocent person. I'm on about if you're guilty and you're gonna lie, they're gonna do it regardless of when you speak to them.
Great, but I would rather try to catch them in a lie after I have all the facts rather than try to match up facts with what they told me. Personally, I feel like people have different types of, ways they like to investigate, and I genuinely don't think either way is wrong. But I totally see where you're coming from, but I just think it's a different investigative style, and I don't think that just because I don't talk to somebody means like I'm being malicious and trying to fuck with them mentally, which is not what I'm trying to do. For me personally, I'd rather have all the facts straight before I talk to someone.
Sure. I'm just going to leave it on this because we can go around in circles forever. The whole point of IA is not to burn every bridge within the PD.
Yeah, that's what I don't want. I just want
personally though
the PD to be a well-oiled machine where fucking seniors, corporals, sergeants, they're not fucking doing drugs, beating the shit out of people, literally taking money, dropping charges that they shouldn't have been dropped. I don't want that. That sets a terrible precedence of one, from the interactions with cops and criminals. Oh, hey, you didn't take my phone. The last cop I talked to, he didn't take my phone dongle. Like, he was super cool. Fuck you, cop. Like, I know that's something small, but that still is the impact that things continuously give.
Like I said, geometric. I feel like it's
and
different.
I want PD to be in a
style.
healthy
Some people
state.
like to talk to them first.
A
Some people
lot
don't.
of people,
but I don't think one way should
I
be
wouldn't
looked
say
down
it's
upon.
to a point where people aren't coming on duty anymore, but PD feels fucking weird. I'm just gonna be blunt about it. It feels weird. I know I'm not gonna be the end all be all for the problem, but I don't like being a guy that has a problem but does not try to attempt any solutions.
Yeah, no, it's noted. I understand. Again, I don't have all the answers for you. This is a difficult question to answer.
I
Like,
agree,
if I could
Chauncey.
clip my fingers and make everything better, believe me, I would.
Yeah, that's the thing is I didn't come out here for you to give me the full answer of what I should do next and how I can fix PD, because I feel like you would have, you would fucking do it if you already knew the answers. But I know at least you have guidance. You have, you watch over Pred. You see shit like that on a daily basis. So you at least have experience on what to kind of do in the correct steps.
I try to. Like, I don't always get it right. This is the thing. No one gets it right all the time. Like, I don't get it right a lot with Pred. Pred, I think, is going to back down, and sometimes he double down, and then I have to roll my eyes. But the point is, from what I'm learning, especially with Pred and Gunner, it's like the punishment doesn't matter. They'll take it no matter what it is. It's more to do with, for Gunner, it is to do with hitting him like where him hurts. So for Gunner's, his biggest punishment all the time is paperwork because he hates it. And it's and things like that. It's Pred taking away his ability to be able to do stuff like not like literally like grounding them.
Yeah, that's what because there was a scenario going on with an IA report, and they're like, "Oh, let's do a 7-day suspension on this person." I said, "The thing is, people don't give a fuck about suspensions. They don't care. They're gonna do it again." So I used Pred as an example. I was like, if Pred fucks around, okay, as an IA, his consequence shouldn't be a suspension, shouldn't be strike points, it shouldn't be this and that. Take away his unmarked charger for a week, and he only can ride with 2 people. He's got to sit in an Explorer or a Crown Vic. That is slowly going to get to people for them to realize, oh, hey, I can't do the thing I like. This sucks. Is it going to fully stop them from possibly doing it again? Maybe. But there's still that chance. And strike points don't do anything unless, honestly, you're a cadet or you're an officer and you're scared. Then it might, set you straight for a couple weeks. But honestly, anything above that, suspensions and strike points don't scare people anymore.
No.
You can't ride with your friends? Oh, that
That
sucks.
sucks. And honestly, I would start I wouldn't go for high command immediately. High command are like a protected fucking crest, if you think about him. Go for command if they're doing something wrong, which most of our command are actually very well behaved, surprisingly. And go for the lower. Start at the people who, this sounds so shitty, but I'm going to say it, and I hate having to say it, who haven't earned the right to misbehave. Start there, and from that trickle effect will happen. It's like, you know when Bass and Pred go at each other?
Yeah.
I have a saying with all my officers, you can be a spectator, but you don't speak. You are exactly that. You're an spectator. You are not partaking. You do not pick a side. You do not go, well, fuck you, Bass, because Pred has said it. You sit there, you shut up, you let them have their moment, and then you get on with it because you're still unified. And it's kind of the same vein. It's like, you can see it, but you don't fucking partake in it. In fact, you do the opposite. You go to IA.
Yeah, I think, I mean, like Anna said, with kind of the restructure of what IA is seen to be, I think it should start somewhere. And I mean, I agree. Going after the top dogs isn't going to make much sense because IA doesn't have any backing. Literally, 2 weeks ago, I thought it was going to be fun and enjoyable to yell at people over traffic citations and, officers running red lights. Then I realized there's a lot bigger issues at hand. But starting from kind of the bottom with the serious issues, I think will help shape and form IA. But like I said, if the other IA members aren't going to be backing that, then I would just be wasting my time and growing gray hairs for no reason.
Exactly. And that's why we're making this change, because I think it's also important as well that we learn how you guys work. That's important as well to growing and expanding, is that we understand how you guys work and what you guys deal with.
So I'll try to forward, the conversation that we had to, Gable. I mean, I'll give a summary to Dark, but obviously if he wants to get more into it, you guys are grown adults as well. You guys can talk about it. And the other people of IA. I know I'm not high command. I definitely know that as IA. There's a place for me. And there's clearly a place for high command. You don't get given an IA badge and say, hey, you can strike the sheriff now. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
But hopefully we can fix some of this shit, and it's only going to be fixed doing it together. I guess we'll go from there. I guess it's kind of the reform of IA, and hopefully it goes well. If not, then bottoms up. You'll see me in the yellow jacket, probably drinking some whiskey.
I feel you. Don't worry. I feel you. Believe me, and I want the best for you guys. As much as I argue with Dark, I do want you guys to be good at what you do and get what you can from it.
All right. Thank you for coming out here.
No problem. Sorry if I can answer everything.
No, you're fine.
Appreciate ya.
That was a good talk.
Yeah, I think it was productive.
I mean, I feel like looking through of a scope of the entire situation as what's going on, if you're blunt-headed There's times where I am. I can see it as high command's trying to cover their ass. That's why they really don't want IA involved with high command issues.
I don't know. It's tough, man. IA is tough. Is
It is, and that's where it's like, it's already a tough job as is. I don't need other officers not liking me over the smallest simple shit, because like what she said, but Pred did it, Toretti did it, I'm gonna do it. Oh no, fuck you, Cassidy. My sheriff did that. I'm allowed to.
No, yeah. I mean, I agree with that as well. I feel, dude. So, I mean, something I fundamentally disagree with that she said is that the higher you are, the more leniency you should get. And I get it to some extent, but like what really though, like how much cops should all be held to the same standard, and I think high command and high command should be held to a standard even more.
Especially when you're at that rank, you have more responsibilities where you should be seen as a leader, not a person who just fucks around.
I mean, man, I really do like Pred. I really do. But this dude has gone through so much shit and does so much corrupt shit. Like, at what point do you say, you know what, enough is enough, and like you actually have to go for his job?
Yeah, when are we gonna take the reasonable action of? Hey,
I totally get with the, you know, the hey, you can't sit with your friends. You know, you have to drive around solo. You don't get your unmarked car, or like, you know, so for somebody who's in SRU, you know what, you can't drive the Charger for a fucking week. That makes sense to me on, you know, like small petty stuff, sure. Like, you know, somebody makes a mistake, fuck it. But like, at what point is Pred ocean dumping people? Like, when do you say, you like, I'm not taking your car, I'm taking your badge?
Yeah, and it always.
But genuinely, when is the last cop that got fired? Miguel
cadets,
Mann?
Probably literally cadets for back talk or breaking SOPs.
Like Miguel Mann was the last person I can remember, besides for people just being not on duty, like, you know, not coming on duty so they get fired, whatever. But like the last person I could remember that got fired was Miguel Mann for shooting somebody that he shouldn't have shot. But I see shit like Miguel Mann might not have had the best attitude, and I realized that the little bit I did work with him. But what he did is not something I haven't seen other people do. And honestly, I mean, I fundamentally disagree with the fact that Bundy shot that guy yesterday. And I get where Jenny's coming from, and I get her perspective. But just because we don't know he has a knife, I think that's also two sides of the same coin, right? We don't know that he has a weapon, so why shoot him? I don't think we could say the same thing as, oh, we don't know he has a knife, so shoot him, right?
But it's like, the thing is at the same time, I get where she's coming from, right? But instead of raining down bullets that are literally could kill someone, granted, yes, beating the shit out of them, they get brain damage, blah, blah, but I would better take my chance of, hey, don't run into that scene. They continue, okay, I'm going to start beating the shit out of you.
The thing is, he wasn't even warned.
Yeah, like he was literally just shot by Bundy.
He wasn't told, do it again, you're going to get shot.
Hey, yo, Officer Handsome.
It was fucking dumb. Hello?
Which one?
Which one?
Both of you.
Oh.
I'll let you two fight it out.
Ooh.
Do you know where a billboard might be that has the phrase "bitch in the trunk" on it?
It's a dog in a trunk.
Yeah, any billboards you know of with the dog on them?
Have you looked on Del Perro Freeway and just full send it towards Great Ocean? That definitely sounds like a highway billboard.
Do they have billboards?
Yeah, they got billboards up above it.
If I remember correctly, it's...
Fuck, I'm trying to think now. I don't remember ever seeing... The only dog I can remember is the fucking... There's like a big fucking silver dog, isn't there? The dash.
Oh, you're talking about the dash hound behind us. Nah, so there is a billboard. Like it's pink background pretty much, and then it's like a white-haired dog with a little flower on their head in the trunk, and it says "a bitch in my trunk."
No, I don't know. Honestly, if I do see it, though, I'll fucking take a selfie with it and post it on Twitter.
Yeah, please
Hold
do.
on,
Please
I
do. Thank
think
you,
I know
boys.
I
We're
know-
on a time crunch, so we gotta go.
Okay.
If
All right.
you see it, though, twat it out.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You say twatted out?
Yeah. I do not know where the fuck that is.
I feel like there's the.
Also, I was also punching the guy, and Bundy opened fire. Like, I could have been shot. Like, there was no warning. I don't know. Like, Brick even said on radio, this guy just got out of jail and is running there on foot. Like, there just seemed no reason to ever shoot that guy, and it just, like, it is an escalation for no reason. Like, why, though? Like, can they get away with it by saying what they said? Probably, but should they? I honestly don't think so. I think shooting somebody who's unarmed, do you not, like, you know, if somebody's gonna start punching cops, do you not think he would have pulled out the knife to begin with?
Yeah, like that's the thing is fuck, even people who literally, like, if they're involved with the situation half the time, if they're running with a gun out and we can't warn them, they just still run.
Yeah, they don't get shot. Like, he's not being. He's okay. I mean, you could fight the argument and say that fists can be deadly, but there's 30 cops in the area.
Yeah.
Everybody has guns. There's no getting on top of somebody and beating them to death happening there. It was just a drive-by, like a fucking run-by punch as he was trying to get into the hospital to save Mike. And we also know that Brick Block is not the smartest motherfucker around. This dude didn't set up some elaborate plan. If he had a gun, he would have shot us. If he had a knife, he would have stabbed us. He didn't. He started punching us. Bundy opened fire. Can he fight it and be like, you know, I was in my right? Probably. But should he have done that? No, I don't think so.
But, like, if... I don't know. It's like I feel like it's such a fucking lose-lose. Like, just as IA of, like... I'm just gonna drive around.
There's some.
If someone, okay, let's say he did make the report to IA, we had to take it serious, okay? Then what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, okay, sorry, bud, we can't help you. The high command person I was with told me that was an escalation of force, so you're just gonna have to push it to the docket. Still feels wronged. And let's say he wins. Then it's like, okay, wow, now IA looks fucking stupid. So does the command member that told IA that you can't do anything about it. And now that's a good way for, like, citizens to not trust IA. Oh, I'm sorry, my hands are tied. Someone else said no.
Yeah. I mean, how does it doesn't sound good when a civilian comes to you to make a report and you say that high command said that it was fine. I mean, that makes you look useless. Now, did Brick make a complaint?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
I mean, I was there, so
yeah,
made it easier.
I mean, Bundy. I feel like it was pretty plain and simple that nobody wanted to shoot the guy because Bundy shot him and no one else even pulled their gun.
Yeah, Bundy. I was literally up there, and I think it was slightly annoying the fact that I said beat his ass, and then Bundy, like, literally officers were punching him. It just goes back to as an officer getting undermined of, oh, hey, I'm a higher rank, I'm gonna make this call, fuck what you say.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. What in that situation can you possibly do? You can't do anything.
There it is. Found it.
Really?
Bitch in the trunk.
Oh my
Whoop.
god, you did find it.
Oh, all right, you're posing here. Oh, all right, hold on. Stand by one. My phone's slow. There we go.
It's all right, no problem. You should get a new phone though, broke ass. Is that iPhone 4?
I'll blow you for a new one.
Is that iPhone 4?
Fuck off, okay? At least I still have a headphone port.
Yeah, but who needs a headphone port anymore? Just buy AirPods, duh. Only $400.
If I can't even afford a fucking new iPhone, you think I can afford AirPods? That's funny of you to assume.
Checking your bank.
Bitch in the trunk.
I'm pretty broke, actually. I got like 100K.
Yeah, these guys suck at their scavenger hunt.
How did you find this so quick? What the fuck?
I honestly, I was like, If it's not on the freeway, where are a whole bunch of stupid other ones? Look how many of these like 3 triangle ones are around. There's more over there.
I didn't even know that there was billboards here. Like, I couldn't have told you that there was.
Dude, the most annoying fucking billboards are the ones up in Sandy.
Do you see the one that literally says world's first cop kill?
Yeah.
Fucking guy. Jaeger's a dickhead.
Let's see. Are those guys gonna... They told us to tweet it out.
I hope they're looking.
Number 1, baby. Number 1.
Numero uno. Is that them?
Oh shit, is that them? Are these the Aussie boys? Oh no, he's by himself. This isn't the guy. He's on his way here. He's on his way here. Okay.
Oh, we found
in
it.
the trunk.
He was asking us where it was, and we just...
Yeah, you guys, I just got a call from him saying it's over here. Man, you guys can't do clutch on that. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Are you guys on your way up?
Wait, what's this for? Are you still in a taco truck?
No, I just actually was seeing if it was unlocked.
Yeah, what's
this for?
I was supposed to meet some of my friends here, and apparently, we're still waiting on them.
No.
It's not like a scavenger hunt or anything?
Nah. No. No,
Just
not
to
that I
meet,
know of.
meet,
I just
meet
got
up the
told
bitch,
to come here.
bitch in the trunk?
What do you guys do? You got some shit going on across the street or what?
No, we were looking for the
literally
billboard.
just patrolling.
Oh, you guys are a fucking
Started
lifesaver.
looking at some billboards.
Yeah, let me see. Hold on, let me see if they're on the other side. 1 second, boys.
Are we about to get fucking killed
I
for
hope
being
not.
smart?
It sounds like they had some like secret meeting that like some strange individual was like, "I'll meet you at the bitch in the truck billboard," and we just fucking now we're just 2 cops standing here. We're about to get fucking sniped.
Imagine, dude, you know how fucking stupid I'd feel if someone literally gave me a riddle, I solved it, and obviously I'm proud of myself right now, and then it was a setup fucking execution. This is what you get for being smart, you dumb cop. Bang.
I would not put it past the Bondi boys.
Have you ever noticed Rogers Scrapyard? You ever realize how like goofy this looks? Like look at the sign.
Yeah, it looks like it's from fucking Borderlands 2.
Looks like it's some shit at Universal Studios. Salvin and Scrap. Call that number at the bottom. 310-556-0169. See if anyone hit.
310-556.
556-0169.
Hey, is this Roger? Roger Scrapyard?
Fucking dumb.
I don't think the number's in service.
Imagine.
That'd be so funny if they were like,
the
Roger
motherfucker's
speaking.
name was not Rogers. I'd be pissed. I would sue him.
I just seen him behind us. I don't know where the fuck the yellow guys were. Maybe they sent it all the way up north looking for the fucking billboards.
I definitely feel like they're on a scavenger hunt. Hold on, let's check yellow.
Jeffrey Bones. Hey, what's up, Bones?
Hey, what up, man? What's up, man? What you up to, man?
Just hanging out with Cassidy right now.
Big Cass, all right.
Big Cass, Big Cass. What are you doing, Boneskis?
I don't know. This shit don't feel right. This shit don't feel right.
What doesn't feel right?
I'm looking around. Fuck it. Everything feels weird, man.
Why?
Aziz wondering where the fuck you're at.
Aziz is on duty.
Yeah, we're trying to use chill, man. Where you at?
We're at
Come damn PD.
All right, fine. All right, fine.
All right.
Jeffrey Bones wants to talk in the motor pool.
To give you a little hammy.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think at the end of it all with like Jenny and us, I think it's just gonna be some stuff we don't understand. And
At the end of the day, it comes down to the fact that High Command Plus are corrupt, and it's hard for IA to do anything about it. And it will forever be hard for IA to do anything about people in high ranks of the PD being corrupt. As sad as it sounds, if people in high positions of power are corrupt, IA does not really have any serious power over them.
Yeah.
So it's rough. It really is. IA is the shittiest job in the PD.
If I will say, like, if I really want to poke the bear, I could literally be like, oh, that's weird that High Command wants to change how IA operates whenever High Command is being the most corrupt it's ever been. Right? But to an extent of, like, there's obviously some, okay, let's be real. At the end of the day, yes, Pred does dumb shit, so does Bass. But can we fully say that nothing is being done about it?
No,
Pred,
I mean, they
I
go
mean,
to
Pred
court,
did
they just
go to jail,
fucking lose.
Right? Like,
hello.
Hey, Coop, we're in the motor pool.
what up, Bones?
I'm over in Sandy.
Hop in.
Did you
Hop in.
Any
Everybody,
progress
let's
or?
go. Hop in.
What'd you say, Coop?
Any progress or?
No, not really. I'm just waiting for people to wake up.
What's going on? Good looking.
The fuck are you wearing,
Gotcha.
Kross?
What up?
Did anything happen at all, or is it just not
Nope.
a big pile of
Not
nothing?
much.
I mean,
Not
just the
much.
people I need to talk to
I
aren't
can't hear
around.
fuck all, man. Ain't no fucking.
Yeah,
way.
sounds about right.
What do you mean?
These fuckers talking.
Yeah, meet me somewhere. I'll have a talk with you.
All right. We'll
just bring food when you do because I'm
What
fucking
the hell's
starving
going on
over
in
here.
Channel 3?
All right,
They're in a
you know what?
78.
Hey, do you guys mind going up to Sandy to go see Coop?
Yep, we can.
All right, we're coming by.
All right.
Alright,
I can hear y'all now.
Bring
What's up?
food. I'm dying
What up,
out here.
Bones?
I'm
There's
actually
just an
dying.
interceptor sitting right there, man.
Yeah, it's traitors.
I'll see you in a bit. All right, bye.
It's all right. Darby
We grab
left
some
out the
food?
fucking C7. Here, I got some
You want
fries and
food?
a
Yeah, I
drink.
got you.
There you go. Club box.
Coop wanted some. I'm good. But if we got some in here, we're chilling. Then we could just go straight.
We
to
are
it.
chilling. We are chilling.
What'd you
Like a
say? What am I
detective or some
wearing?
shit.
Yeah. I'm doing an investigation.
Investigation? What are you? SRU now or SCU?
I would never join SCU in 5,000 years.
They got witches and demons.
SCU is the
hellfires.
the only fucking department that's more clicked up and annoying to deal with than SCU. SRU is SCU.
Nah, hang on. SRU isn't that clicked up anymore. Okay, we
SRU
got
is
diversity
fucking
hires.
stupid as fuck.
And it's the
Skid.
Hey guys, who uses the microwave? I heard that button back there. We make sure it's off.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let me.
Alright,
I
cool,
think I
yeah.
got my portable one, no problem.
Hey, turn it off.
Hey,
Why are you
turn
clicking
it
the wrong
off.
button?
I'm trying. It's plugged in, guys. Give me a second.
Fuck, this guy's got a 9
Trying
fucking.
to drive here.
This guy's got a 9-volt fucking microwave in the back seat.
I'm heating up my Pop-Tart, man. Leave me be.
Ooh, what kind?
Strawberry.
You know what I tried the other day? I seen it and I was like, this can't be good. I gotta try this.
What
it
is
was Eggo waffle Pop-Tart.
Huh?
And I was like, this is gonna be gross. And then I tasted it and it just was like a maple frosting. It wasn't anything weird.
Okay, then it's not.
Okay, I will say this is pretty fucking gross. I saw a video of people using Kool-Aid packet, cherry, and pickles.
Ugh.
Like soaked their pickles in Kool-Aid.
The fuck?
It's fucking nasty.
Speaking of, I do have a chocolate covered pickle with some sprinkles on it.
Where's the clips and pliers?
I've done that with apples before once.
Oh, damn.
Ew. No, I just dip
Apples
a
with,
little
like,
apple slice and some peanut butter.
Oh, that's
Sheesh.
fire. It's fire.
Peanut butter's pretty good. But yeah, I've had apples with like with strawberry fucking shit. It ain't bad at all.
Apples with strawberry shit?
With strawberry jello, like the powder. You put a little powder on it. Pretty
Ew,
good.
what the fuck?
Don't knock it till you try it.
That's so weird.
It's like I feel like people will. I don't know.
Well, I'll be damned. A full-blown clown car. What's up?
We just
Hey,
we
what's going
literally
on?
were talking in the motor pool. You asked.
Oh my god.
So we picked you up.
Fuck, it's
Thank
so
you.
weird. It's so weird.
It's really weird
What's
seeing you
weird?
like this, Scoop. Breaks my heart. Can't lie.
No, it's good.
But I'm about to leave LSPD, to be honest with you guys.
Go where?
I don't fucking know. Quit the PD, to be honest.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
You want to quit the PD, Aziz?
I'm done with that bullshit. I swear to God, man.
Everybody, well, you're just
Fed
gonna
up.
give up?
What bullshit?
Are you gonna be a
bullshit is
pussy?
bothering you?
Nah, I ain't
You
gonna be a pussy. I
Then
pushed for
don't
3,
fucking
4
quit.
fucking months, okay? And I get nowhere. I push for a unit. No, I type up SOPs. I get everything done. And then guess what? These motherfuckers go around shooting motherfuckers and call it a cum unit, and it gets pushed faster than my gang unit. Some bullshit.
So let me speak to you on the real here, Aziz. Like
Alright.
actually on the real. And I'm
Talk
not
to
gonna
me.
sound like a dick. I know you
Alright.
get demotivated because you
Sound like a
feel
dick,
like
man.
you're
Just
getting
sound like a
fucked
dick.
over, right? So it makes you not want to wake up. But not waking up, all it does is hurt everything you're trying to do. I mean, at the end of the day,
Man,
you
I
might
was
write.
consistent as fuck.
You
okay?
were.
I was
but,
coming around
but
every
you're
day,
not
8 hours a
anymore.
day. Yeah. You know why?
Because you don't want to deal with the shit, but nothing's gonna get pushed through with you, and the stuff you want to do if you're on shift once every 2 weeks, man. I mean,
Listen,
it's the sad reality of it. Like it's a shit circle. Like you get fucked over, so you don't want to come around. But if you don't come around, nothing you ever want is gonna come to fruition.
It's like a vicious cycle. You gotta push through to it, right? I have got a document that I'm currently... Actually, it's fucking finished. It's like 10 pages. It's gonna be sent to the Senate. Chances are nothing's gonna happen with it. I'm still doing it. Because I know if anyone, cares about it, and they look at it, it can be for the betterment of the department, especially when it comes to IA. But the reality is, chances are nothing is gonna happen.
So the thing is, Aziz, right? You're contesting, the gang unit, which is intricate. Needs to be people of power with intelligence, a good head on their shoulders, smart, witty, can make quick decisions in a heartbeat to not ruin investigations, the whole fucking nine, right? Then you're trying to compare yourself to a unit literally called Cum that you see a class 2, you scream Cum over radio, and units come and help you out.
And the crazy thing is that got pushed and got far
Because
more support.
Yeah, but
People
it's nothing,
see
though.
shiny, they see shiny, and they say, "Ooh, this is fun, this is cool," and everyone's involved.
I mean,
Okay?
you say that it's a unit, right? But it really, I mean, it's just a bunch of fucking people going and grabbing class 2s. Like, yeah, it got pushed through, but it's literally just like, it changes nothing whether or not they had the unit. Like, they're not doing anything. They're just getting class 2s from people.
I don't have no special car or nothing.
Millhouse,
They're
thank you so
getting
much for
class
the
2s in a
watch.
clown car.
Appreciate that.
Let's be real here. That's basically what it comes down to. If they
It's-
arrive,
it
they
is what
arrive
it
with
is.
5+. So if any criminal suddenly gets jumped by 5 officers, you're probably gonna give up that class 2.
Aziz, how many people are in this supposed to be gang unit?
Like 4 or 5 of us.
Okay. Do you see how maybe an operation that should be very big,
what they're
that's
doing is
kind of
just
a low amount
regular-
of people?
Well, yeah, we couldn't. I had to get the green light. They told me to stop everything I was doing with it, even though we were building investigations for the SCU. It's a plan of gang unit. We're not there to fuck people over. We're there to put everything on a silver platter for SCU, and they get to do what they want with it. I've done that to them already with 3 different gangs, and nothing's happened from it.
Then I mean, it comes down to a point of, do you need an MDW section to be called gang unit to
Hell
do
no,
that
I've still
job?
been doing it. You know,
Yeah, then
I still
give
be doing
people
it.
who
I'm
wanna
going
do
down
that.
You have to
the
understand
south
that.
side patrolling.
You have to understand that the cum unit is just them doing police work. Like, they're
And,
not
and
doing anything
that's open
different.
to everyone.
They're
That's
literally not
literally
doing
a
anything.
All right, I had a whole ass meeting with a bunch of high command, and then they berated me about this entire unit that we were working on. Not just the gang unit, the patrolling and everything. Because we don't have shit, all right? When we have 30 officers on duty, 20 of them are at MRPD, only 8 of them are out on the streets. And that was
That's never gonna change,
that
sadly.
is what pushed me completely away. After months of trying to get people out to patrol, to back me up, give me backup on traffic stops, it wasn't happening, so I said, why the fuck should I back them up?
Okay, I also have. Listen,
I still do it. Of course,
Aziz,
I'ma show
I
up to
love
every
you,
traffic
and it's
stop.
gonna
Nah,
sound like
I'ma
I'm
show
just
up to
coming
every-
for your neck, okay? But there's times you literally tell me you don't want to come on duty because there's too many cops on duty. But
there's
then
about 50 motherfuckers.
I have that all the fucking time.
I get
have
it.
that all the
But
time.
I've
But
also
Aziz-
I've told you that you say that, but there's only 20 patrolling. Like,
Aziz, I'm sorry, but how can you say you want to put out the fire, which is people not responding, but then in turn you just put more fuel to the fire by then not responding to other people and then just
No,
not
I
coming
show
on
up.
duty?
I show up. I don't come on duty because of it, because I've been burned. I'll come around, and when I am on duty, I will back up everyone up. A traffic stop, at 37, whatever it is, I'm there backing them up, just to show support. But then after a while, I got other shit to do. Rather focus on my other shit than, come on duty and not feel like I'm doing any work. That's the reality of it, to be honest.
I mean, you just gotta, I don't know, easiest response I can give, just fucking tough through it, man. I mean, I think everyone here has probably dealt with days like that, even weeks, consistent
Months.
of just bullshit.
Months. There's long months.
So, I mean,
I'll
it
tell you,
sucks.
you still see me coming on duty from time to time.
There's a street race, man. There's a fucking street race right behind it.
Put on your Lamborghinis, go catch them, Bones.
I'll see if there's a charger.
This fucking guy.
There are.
His ACDC is kicking in.
Yeah, I don't know, boys. What's been new with you guys? What you been up to?
Not much, not much. Same old in all fairness.
Same old.
Wait, so Cooper, what was something about helping IA? Because I've literally been on got meetings for the past like 3.5 hours of just IA related shit.
What the actual fuck are you doing?
Bones, you alright?
No, he's not.
Is it? Okay, so currently as it stands, right? I think IA is not really a functioning body. That has nothing to do with you. I'm gonna be real. It has to do with the fact that your lead has no clear guidance. He has no clear direction in what he takes it, and on top of that, he's just not active. A unit cannot survive if it's not active, and it doesn't have the means to an end.
Oh,
Gable
could you
didn't at
fuck
some
off?
point didn't even know what a Garrity warning was.
Makes sense.
Simultaneously, you guys are lacking on stuff that should be crucial to IA, such as a call kinds warning. There's a lot of different things that are crucial that you just don't have.
Bones!
That's the reality.
I mean, I'll agree, but I will say
man?
you are in the right for 100%
Hello?
thinking that. But there was, like I said, meeting after meeting after meeting regarding IA shit. Bones, did you take your pills today?
Did you take your meds? What the fuck is going on? Take a fucking chill pill, buddy.
But yeah, there's been plenty of conversations. You need a fucking mint. Back the fuck up, Bones.
Boner, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry!
Ow, what the fuck?
What?
This guy's fucking.
Oh
wild
my
card.
god.
But yeah, there's practically we're wanting to.
He's all pent up because he's missing the street races with no chargers.
We're wanting to reform the idea of IA and what people think of it, and the shit that goes on behind the scenes. But I might be at a standstill because I want IA to take serious matters of officers fucking executing someone or doing
that's
shit that they
the shit that
done.
shouldn't be happening. Period.
And
It's dumb as fuck.
But instead, we, I mean, I'll even myself.
I can't believe
interested
people
it,
in
but, like,
their fucking chat call
pulling
me
people over,
wish.com
pulling cops
fucking
over 'cause
flop.
they're
I
running
can't
red
believe
lights,
it.
Right? Looking back on it,
I was a
that
cop
don't
before
really
flop!
benefit when there's a
Yeah,
lot
geez.
bigger things.
100%.
Right? So, IA, I don't want it to be seen as the fucking, as people call it, the vibe assassins or just the buzzkills.
Flop drove me to my fucking interview
but
for the
instead focus on
PD
serious shit.
in his fucking
But
ambulance.
yeah, I'm the IA. But the meeting with
Right.
Dark and Gable, I said I want to go more on serious shit, and Gable would still want to go in investigate 311s of someone calling Peach fat, or traffic citations, or very small stuff. I was like,
Yeah,
IA is not going to get the respect if you go for small shit, and then you're just in a room talking about someone who ran a red light, and then 5 minutes later, now you're talking to a cop investigating possibly a murder. Right? You're not going to get the same seriousness.
Someone
Yeah.
handcuffed me. Someone fucking handcuffed me.
You want to know why they want to do that? It's because those things are fun, right? They can make up a funny punishment like, go be involved, duty, apologize, write a fucking letter, do something.
You can
Right.
do that as a senior, though. To be honest.
I mean, I personally don't think IA should handle any stupid shit like the petty stuff until the more important stuff is handled.
I mean, let's be real. Outside the city, if you are getting called in for IA, you probably fucking discharge your firearm when you shouldn't have.
Yeah,
You
and
probably
I don't think-
shot a civilian not involved. Like, serious shit.
If I as a senior deputy, if I see a regular deputy or a cadet or anything like that doing stupid shit like running lights and driving around the city like a moron, like I'll step up as a senior deputy. Like that doesn't need to go to IA. The shit that needs to go to IA is the important stuff. Everybody that's running around like these ranks, corporals, fucking all these, everybody like that, they should be holding people accountable for doing dumb shit
some
out
real
there.
base shit, man, but I probably shouldn't say it.
Say it.
What were you gonna say,
Uncuff
Cooper?
me. I'm gonna go through dispatch. All right, let's go through everybody.
I've seen some crazy shit.
Let's not do
gonna
that.
lie
Let's
to you.
not. Let's not.
It's not worth it.
Let's not.
We shouldn't go through everybody. And
Too many
say,
higher-ups.
I've seen a lot of dumb shit. I've snapped
not
on
even,
it.
there's
I've
just
gone down on
there's
it.
so many dog shit cops that just don't know what the fuck
just-
they're doing.
They do some really crazy shit, right? I've seen excessive pitting, and immediately I'm gonna snap on it, right? Doesn't
Not
matter
even that
IA,
shit, bro.
senior,
No.
corporal, whatever it is. I'm just gonna teach them the right way.
It's
I've
not
had
even
people,
the whatever. I'm not gonna come off duty just to rant. I haven't been on duty in like 2 weeks, so I can't really say nothing. So I'm not going.
All I'm saying,
I mean, no, I
okay,
agree with Aziz though. Like,
The-
it shouldn't fall on IA to just have to deal
No,
with
it
stupid
shouldn't.
petty shit when really important shit is out there. People that have been gifted, or not gifted, but have been promoted to senior, corporal, etc. Like, these people should be holding people accountable
Hey.
for doing, basic petty shit like running a light and stuff like that. Not IA when we
Listen.
have cops doing drugs and fucking ocean dumping people.
it's
Listen,
crazy to me.
well, you
It's
know,
crazy
one
to me.
time-
Gunner's a lieutenant, and he used to fucking shoot up, do a shit ton of drugs, pissing cups, go get people to piss in his cups, all that shit. I don't. What the fuck?
Bloom literally
oh shit!
did
Someone's
drugs.
getting raided.
Bloom did drugs and got promoted. So, I mean, doesn't make sense. It is what it is. I mean, if you bitch too much about it, you're just gonna hate your job. That's what I've realized. It is what it is.
There's
If
just
High
no
Command makes a
standard.
decision, yeah, there is no
Nah,
standard.
there isn't. You're right.
You'll have
But-
somebody like Bloom get promoted by doing drugs, and Bloom is a good cop. I will never say that he's not.
But doing drug, I literally had my promotion hindered because there was an SPS situation where I moved a car when the other, the suspect was joking around. I moved the car. Officers got shot at 10 minutes before tsunami, and I had my promotion on hold for that. And then Bloom shoots up drugs, gets into shit, and then corporal
Gets promoted.
It's not going to make sense. There is technically no standard.
My
But the only thing you can really do is just keep on trying to do your fucking best job at police work, and that's all you can really do.
See, the main problem is I feel like people are saying, damn, Bloom is a good cop when he's on patrol. They see that, they see he can handle the scene, they can do whatever, but they look past his downfalls of being a drug addict and doing genuinely fucked up shit because he's good at leading scenes. It's the same thing with Gunner. Gunner, when he takes it serious, can be a very good cop, and he can control scenes, he can run scenes, he knows how to do his job. The problem is, just because they know how to do their job, does that mean that they should get a promotion even though they're doing other stuff that is definitely not okay? My opinion is absolutely not. I
Oh, hell
don't.
no.
Of course not. But I feel like people will just gloss over the fact that people are doing corrupt and illegal and not okay shit because they're just
They
good.
didn't gloss over it when I did it.
No, of
Listen, I
course
mean,
not.
I
Why
fucked
would they?
up, yeah.
Of course. Why would they?
My ass
gloss
got
over that?
demoted.
No, of course, man. Why?
No,
why
I
would
agree,
They?
100%. If I fucked around and I did some fucked up shit, I expect consequences.
I agree.
But
I
you don't
agree.
get to
Yes,
see it
yes.
anymore.
That is how a lot of us think. But the sad reality is that that's not how the majority thinks. The majority is out there doing corrupt shit. Hell, that can be... It used to be the way where if you did corrupt shit, you were an outlier. A year ago, if someone did done something stupid like that, you would obviously think, oh, probably Pred, Gunner. Those were the only two. Fast forward a year, and by now we have amassed such a list of officers who are doing corrupt shit or have done corrupt shit in the past months that the outlier are cops that aren't doing corruption. And that is the reality you need to face right now. And you can keep on pushing as a serious cop. I'm going to continue doing that. I'm not going to do drugs. I'm not going to do whatever the fuck. I'm not on my alleyway. If I wanted to do that, I would I'd probably just probably look at the cousin who was a drug addict, not me.
Hey, you wouldn't
You
even
know?
smoke like a joint?
Off duty, of course, but not on duty, right? That's still a DUI charge right
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
If
of course,
anyone,
yeah.
if I just smoke a joint right here and I get in the Cassidy's car and then I start driving, I fully expect Cassidy to hit me with a DUI. Obviously, it would be petty,
You know,
but
I mean, one joint ain't nothing too big. Let's be real here. One little J. You know,
But I,
get you
think
feeling a
that
little
right there,
good.
I think that right there, Aziz, is what is the issue.
Sure.
High command could be like, oh, he's just doing drugs, so fucking what? He's having a good time. But everyone's standard, everything is a different level, right? You say one joint, oh, that's not bad, you're just chilling. But then someone like Svensson could be like, are you fucking crazy? You're under the influence. You know, like it's a standard. Everyone else is different.
It's hard to really put out in words, I guess. But there's certain cops on the force, like
it's a race.
Guys, just 1 second. Can y'all look at Bob Smith PD real quick on the GPS?
Bob Smith.
Okay, I'm looking.
Yeah,
that's a lot of cops.
Every cop.
Or,
that's Vice.
That's
south
Viceroy.
of it. South of it.
Yeah, that's Viceroy.
What in the fuck?
No, there was a 78 call. Three went down, so that's probably why.
So it's hard to put into words, right? But people see certain cops, I feel like, get away with shit, and then they could feel like they can as well. And it might be a sad reality, but you as a cop, like most of these cops, you guys do not have the leniency that somebody like Fingal Dan has. Just because Fingal is doing something doesn't mean that you can do it. And I feel like, you know, that is an issue, and people need to understand that. Like, as sad as it is to say, Fingal gets more privileged than some other Joe Schmo cop. I'm just going to be honest. Should it be that way? Probably not, but it is what it is, and people need to understand that. Just because Fingal's doing something, and he's riding around with Vingal and fucking Gunner, and they're doing some stupid shit together, doesn't mean that you can do it as well. For certain
But here's the
people
thing, I can do that. You know, just because of the rank and who I am. I could do that shit and get away with it.
Yeah,
1000%.
Yeah, of course.
And when it comes to the example you mentioned, like Svensson is probably one of the most straight edge cops on this force. I'm surprised the guy hasn't been made a captain yet, in all fairness. He has the most sober takes on things, but he is also striving for what is just. He's jaded as fuck. Which makes sense, considering the state of everything right now. And even I'm noticing in you guys as well, there's bitterness. I notice that in myself as well. There's bitterness. And seeing that corruption is the root of that sort of thing. And
come
mostly,
back.
You know, it's a very difficult problem to even handle. IA doesn't have the operational capacity. They don't have the tools. From what I gather, Dark wants to keep things internal. Am I right, Cassidy?
Like regarding like pushing shit to the docket, or like what do you mean?
Yeah, mostly punishments,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah,
Like
internal
he doesn't want
punishments.
to. Yes. So you're at a conundrum there because he wants to lead the IA unit to mostly be internal punishments, but you don't have something like a call kinds warning, which is completely contradictory to what is necessary to conduct IA investigations properly. If you don't know what call kinds is a warning that prevents criminal proceedings. So if I drag you into an interrogation room, I provide you with your call kinds warning, you can only be punished internally or administratively. So that removes the entire criminal aspect of it, but it keeps it internal. So it doesn't go out to the public. People don't hear, hey, this cop shot fuck knows how many people.
I think Bob would have a heart attack and die
puts
on his first shift if he came back.
It just doesn't paint as a bad image. And simultaneously, they are more likely to open up. And that is a tool that we don't have, which blows my fucking mind if that's the direction you're taking IA.
Yeah, but what can you do, right? Is disciplinary actions against people who say they do some really fucked up shit and you're in IA or whatever. What can you do? It's not to bring charges against them, right?
I mean,
I was gonna say,
what, are you gonna strike them? You're gonna suspend them?
You strike them, suspend them. I mean, suspensions don't do
Suspensions
anything.
don't fucking matter.
And I mean,
no one cares.
We're trying to think outside the, like, we're trying to help stop
To
the
be
shit,
fair-
but it's just.
I mean, there's an idea I came up with, right? Obviously, there's a low chance it's gonna happen. This is one of the things I'm gonna try and push towards the Senate whenever I have a talk. It's also in the fucking document I wrote. Rather than giving people temporary suspensions, like let's say you do something stupid, you're suspended for a week, right? You have a week. I was thinking about, let's say you have criminal charges, try and get with the DOJ, try and get with the Senate, and pray to God they like the idea that you have a sped up expungement for these cops. It doesn't have to be like the entire process of like, oh, you need 30 days, blah, 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 blah. It can be something like 14 days. 14 days to get expunged, get your job back. You know, they'd have to go through the legal process. They'd have to work through that sort of stuff. But simultaneously, they would go through the proper procedures. It would basically be a longer term suspension, but simultaneously provide them with becoming clean and going through the process of becoming clean.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a point, right? I mean, you can only get expunged once, too. People will really think twice about doing some stupid shit if they had to go through a whole expungement process to get rehired.
All I'm gonna say at the end of the day, yeah, I'm IA and I want to see change. The only thing that we can do of, you know, people who feel like they want there to be a straight line and just people to do their fucking job, stop doing illegal shit. The only thing we really can do is just not fall down that line. Don't go down that route. Don't start getting addicted to drugs. Don't, you know, start doing dumb shit.
My thing is, I come
I
on
think
duty.
people need to get demoted.
I do
People are
what I
too-
need to do. I have my fun. I do my job. I don't do corrupt shit. But I still have a perfectly fine, fun time while I'm on duty. I don't need to be a corrupt. I don't need to go beat somebody down in an alleyway or stab somebody to have a good time on duty. Like,
yeah, exactly.
But the thing is, I've been thinking about this, right? Let's say IA dissolved entirely, okay? And there was nothing under anyone's ass. Do you think people would do it because they're fucked up in the head and they want to do it?
Yes,
Or do
of
you
course,
think,
they're fucking bored.
well, the thing
Yeah,
is
they would.
Or do you think they're like, oh fuck, now there's no thrill of it. Yeah, I just beat their ass, but I'm not gonna get in trouble.
but
I'm
they're
gonna
not
have
scared
IA.
to get in trouble anyway. I don't think people are afraid of IA right now. I really don't. I think they see IA as like a fucking mosquito. Like
The way
it
people
comes to
see
them,
IA
they just wipe it off. It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, with all due respect, Cassidy, the way I view IA, I can't take it seriously.
Yeah, Vibe
It's kind of
Assassins.
a joke the way I see it.
Yeah,
you know?
no, I
see Dark
100%.
charging someone with a traffic stop with all the small shit, but the bigger shit, like I've handled people doing actual like corruption along with Bundy, like taking them to court, but there was nobody of IA even there, you know. When I heard people doing corrupt shit, I had to investigate that myself. And that's fair. I don't give a flying fuck. You know, IA is understaffed. I'm glad to help them out. But when I then hear, you know, someone from IA doing some punishment because someone called someone else an insult, then I'm just like,
Yeah,
bro,
well,
really?
To be honest, Cooper, I think the easiest way to explain this is because, like I said, I talked to Jenny, and I think the conversation needed to be had, just like earlier. There is such a miscommunication between high command, and IA. Like I told her, I said, how can, you know, why would I want to come to command and high command and like discuss shit when I'm having a lieutenant literally say, oh, I'm glad Dark's in ICU. I'm taking over IA. We're wiping all IA investigations. Someone literally saying, fuck IA. I would keep on running red lights and shit like that, who are all command and high command. Why would we come to you?
And they set the precedent, right,
And-
for
and
everybody
yeah.
else.
And you know, Jenny, she was like, no one in high command hates IA. You know, obviously we have our ideas and we want, you know, how IA to be ran, but we don't hate IA. Pred actually really wants IA. Right? So obviously there's going to be a miscommunication when it's like people yelling across the fence at each other of like, hey, fuck you. No, fuck you. And then they come up to the fence and like, oh, wow, we actually can talk civilly.
But my
Like,
problem,
we can have a
my
discussion.
problem with what Jenny said in that regard is she'll say Pred wants IA, and honestly, I kind of believe her. I do think that Pred probably
I
does
think-
want IA, but when IA comes after him, he's gonna say, "Fuck you, I don't care."
Yeah, I mean that's
so
given.
it's like, yeah, sure, they say they want IA, but when they come for IA comes from them, or it comes for somebody that they want to protect, it's gonna be fuck IA again. I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna always come down to that.
Pred is a special case of itself. He
Yeah.
does all this shit,
Jenny
right?
Seymour's
But he's the
issue
sheriff,
with
and with
way
all due
than
respect,
any of the
Cassidy,
other
he's in a
good-
department where,
I don't
let's
give a
say
fuck.
someone was to
I don't
shoot
care.
at
I'll
Pred,
keep
you'd
Demi
immediately
waiting
have
for
100
50
people
days if
standing
that's how long
around
it
him,
takes.
you
The
know,
cult of
covering the
Fire
fucking
Pred.
bullets.
Amen.
And yeah, Pred
Like-
does get punished, but should Pred even have a job?
It's rough
if
to
you think
say,
about
but
it?
you have people
Probably
who would
not.
legitimately get fired just to save their sheriff. You have
Yeah.
people who would take
But, like, yeah,
demotions
he
to
gets
save
punished,
their
but
sheriff.
I mean, it's
people would
punished
die
in what
for
way?
their
It's
sheriff.
not
I'm
punished
gonna
in
play
in
the
a
devil's
minimal
advocate.
way anyway.
I'm gonna say this.
Doesn't stop
Okay?
him.
If you were the sheriff, would you not want to have people at your side that will fucking ride or die to the day that you either retire or you get shot in the line of duty? Of course you fucking would. Would you try to upkeep morale as best as you can? Of course you would. Are you a human being that you will do things that others would think, what the fuck are you doing, Cooper? 100%. Right? So I see where you're coming from, 100%. But if you were in Pred's shoes, you would, I mean, who wouldn't want to have that?
Who are you to decide that? To be honest, he's the one in the position for a reason.
Boner. Boner.
Let's stop. Let go. Let go.
Boner.
Aziz.
Boner. I think this is Boner.
I ain't holding nobody. I'm
Sorry,
good.
Oh.
What? What are
See,
you talking about?
I kind of agree with you, right? Of course.
Do you think
if I
that
was the
Pred is
sheriff,
in
I
a
would like to
position
have
of
people
power
who
because
support
he
me,
knows best?
But simultaneously, when I do something fucked up, I expect those people 1,000% to come after me.
Is that what
I
you
don't
think?
want. If I do something extremely fucked up, I don't want someone like Kross or Aziz or Boner or you to take the fall with me. I would rather you guys investigate me, even if we're friends. I would
But
much rather see
who's-
that.
He was
than,
voted
you know,
in, and I
But
think
who's
Pred
to
is a
say-
good
sword
heel.
for me.
And
Pred
I think
doesn't
it's
like that.
I think
but
it's
in
funny
Pred
that
fashion,
Pred
he's gonna
is-
scream "fuck you, you dumb bitch" at the top of his lungs. Like that's
I get
Pred.
why they
I bet
want
you
him
if I
as a heel,
investigated
but
fucking Svensson,
the problem is
he would
him
call me a
doing
dumb
that shit
bitch, but
causes
he's
other
in the
people
back
to
of his
do
head,
that
he's like,
shit.
"Wow, someone's
It's
actually has the
it
balls to
trickles
investigate."
down.
Right? You're not gonna just bend over and be like, "Oh, Cassidy, you smart cookie, you investigated me. I'm guilty." You're not gonna do that.
Of course not. No,
I mean,
that's in human
everyone's gonna
nature.
paint it. Yeah, everyone's
Alright,
gonna paint
y'all.
a different picture.
Y'all have an amazing night. I love y'all. I'm going to sleep.
All right, bye, guys.
Is that enough?
I don't know. I think at the end of the day, there's always going to be issues with the PD. There's going to be shit that we like, shit that we don't like. And it is what it is, right? I mean, from a double, like on the other side of the quarter, we talk about Fingal, well, you get to do whatever the fuck you want and he has fun. How do you know that, you know, he's not in his head? I was like, God, these guys are just such stuck up little dickheads. Like, why can't you just relax a little bit and have some fun? Because that's his fun, is doing the shit that we find annoying sometimes. Right? There's always different sides of the quarter. Does it mean necessarily one is right over the other?
Great RP happens when cops do illegal shit in conflict. Yes, but when every cop is doing illegal shit, it's not a cop force. It's not. It's just another gang. Well, and like, yes, it's fun RP, and it is fun RP, but when you have everybody doing fucking illegal shit, it doesn't work. Like, you still have to be a cop. Like, I don't get why you're defending Kyle Pred as a character. And defending it, like, I'm not coming for Kyle as a fucking streamer, bruh. Like, yes, it is great content. It's fucking fantastic content. The thing is, when do you have to take a cop job in an RP server serious? It is an RP server at the end of the day. Yes, it is for content, of course, but like, when does it make sense that everybody is just fucking corrupt in a police department? These people are not. The characters are not cops at that point. And if you do decide to be corrupt as a cop, and I know Kyle as streamer is very open to having consequences and getting fired, etc., or losing his sheriff position, and that's how it should be. And I agree with what Crimson said. If you're gonna do some corrupt shit on duty, or like as a cop, you should be very willing and open to the consequences of being fired. But I'm not. None of these people I'm with are boring robots. Do you think Toretti do you think everybody in the SDSO is a boring robot just because they're not corrupt? Are you kidding? What a fucking ridiculous fucking statement to make. Are you fucking good? Toretti tortured and kidnapped somebody. Sure, and he should face consequences for that. He regrets it completely. Toretti regrets it. Out of character, Mantis is mad that he did that because it doesn't really make sense if he wants to fight corruption. And he was perfectly willing to take the consequences if the consequences came, as he should have. You don't have to be corrupt to have a good character in the PD, man. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous. Is that why he protects John Copp's job? John Copp does the same shit Wrangler does. What are you talking about? He gets away with the shit he does because he abides on a very thin line of the law. John Copp does shit, yes, but he's not open. Like, there needs to be some I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like you're getting pressed about some stupid shit, and I think you're being a little bitch, to be honest. I think you're being a little pussy because somebody wants consequences for a character in RP, which is fucking lame and weird. Imagine getting pressed when Kyle is perfectly open to getting in character consequences.
You know, go undercover with certain cars.
Pressed because of the hypocrisy? No, you literally came at my neck because I wasn't on duty and said that Pred should be fucking... He should have consequences for doing illegal corrupt shit. That's literally where they started. Like, let's not forget that. You literally came for me and said, what the fuck do you know? Bitch, what the fuck do you think I know? I fucking know that people that are a cop should have consequences. Fucking freak. Fuck off. I'm probably the most unbiased person and one of the most unbiased person in this whole fucking server. So fucking weird. Weird fuck.
So you can't expect something that literally Vingle made up an acronym, Class 2's under mandate, and called it CUM, and then put that to a level
I'm just here
of
for
a gang
RP. I just want to have
unit,
fun, man.
which,
And I think it's funny
I
that
mean,
Kross
we
wants to
literally
get
deal
rid
with
of
gangs
corruption.
on a daily basis.
And that's the
which is
arc I'm
obviously
taking
a
with
lot
my
more
character.
important
I'm
than
sorry
CUM.
that you're pressed that I
Bingo.
want your
And that was
your
the
favorite
plan,
shooter's
right? That was the
character
angle
to
I
have
was pushing,
consequences
and I
in
thought
character.
it would get at least some traction and some
weirdo.
support from higher ups.
Appreciate
right?
you, Connor.
Instead, they got the adverse.
Sydney,
were
thank you
shit
for
on,
giving that sub to
essentially,
Heavens.
Right? They
Or
all talk
Havens.
like down on it. They said, "Why do we need it?" All
Appreciate
of it.
you guys.
So
Thank
then,
you. Mwah.
Where does that put me? Something that I was working on and I was excited for. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna do it. I don't necessarily.
You're also in a different department.
Bring it on
I'm gonna
over.
be honest with you. Like, as much as I love the NLSPD, as much as I love Bass, as much as I love Bundy, They also have like Bundy's lead of SCU. He will just look at the gang stuff and say, "Oh, but this just seems like what SCU is doing, even
like
though it's
that.
different, right?" They'll look at it in a generalized vision and say it's the same. And when you have high command looking at it that way, I can assure you that if you went to that, if you grabbed all the shit and you gave the results to someone like Pred, or hell, even Toretti, they would look at it a lot different. Because the
I guess
thing,
so.
because the way I view it, Bass and the LSPD, it's very stiff on emotions, stiff on, you know, seeing, hey, my officers are doing a great job, let me, you know, push that shit over and over and over. Bass will say a couple of nice words, but compared to the other department, it's very emotionally stiff. If you see Pred, if you were to provide those results to Pred, he would fucking scream,
I'm not gonna
yell,
lie.
and join you in
I'm
that
still
shit.
pressed about this guy. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Sydney, thank you for giving that up to Connor. Thank you so much. Get some meat tabbies. You smiles in the chat. Serious cop. He says Kross is a serious cop. Like Kross has ever been a corrupt fucking piece of shit. Never has.
Don't get it twisted. I love the LSPD. I still love those guys.
I did.
but
I got taunted. I did. I got taunted.
It's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
It's not getting to me. Like actually, it's just mind baffling that people are that fucking stupid.
Really out of pocket shit. Right? But at the same time, it's his form of policing and it's different from my form of policing. Personally, I'd never ram somebody, you know, with my car or a motorcycle to try to stop them. But, you know what I mean? It's his style, it's what he wants to do, and he's sheriff. I'm not one to tell him what to do, right? But it's not my style. It's the issue. I mean, it's whatever. Listen, I support you boys. If you do something and you're pushing something in a direction, I'm with you. And I want to help out, but not going to be the forefront. I'm not going to be doing nothing. If you guys need help with something, I'm there to back you.
Appreciate that as it is.
I think I just really enjoy giving blows.
I'm just going to do my job, boys.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the
Don't sound so beat up.
thank you
about
for the
it. I mean,
$5
it's-
donation. I really
I mean, that's
appreciate
what we're
that a
here
lot.
for.
Get
I
some meat
mean-
tabbies. You smiles in the chat.
Listen, at the end of the day, like I said, there's always gonna be shitty things that we don't like. There's gonna be things that we enjoy. And
Sydney, thank you
fuck
for the
stuff that
$10
pisses you off.
donation.
Do the shit you like.
Appreciate that a
I
lot.
mean,
Can we get some
it
meat
took me
tabbies?
literally
You smiles in the chat for
selective,
Anonymous and Sydney.
responding to actually enjoy getting back into policing. If that's what it's got to take, then do it. No one's gonna be pissed off at you. You know how fucking stoked I was when I heard your voice over the radio saying you were gonna come help out with the boost, one of the interceptors. Like, you actually have weight to yourself, Aziz. Stop counting yourself short.
I appreciate that,
appreciate
Connor.
you.
Thank you so much.
It's
man.
just, yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Fuck, I'm a great cop. What the hell am I saying, bro? Let me lead this shit. I'm gonna start twatting about my gang unit. Give me a sec.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
The fuck is this shit?
I don't get
saying.
bozos in the chat
Listen,
though. I
fuck
really
all these
don't.
motherfuckers. If
Like
people
rarely
do some
ever.
dumb shit, alright, they need consequences. Period. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Like genuinely, never. I don't
Listen,
get.
boys.
I don't get people.
I
that
did
come
some
over
dumb
like
shit
that.
in the past, and the only way, honest to God, the only way that I learned from it was my ass got demoted, and I had to go around. And I
Tostados is a
apologize to everyone who's
fucking
involved in
prick,
that
though.
situation, who got shot,
Different
who got thrown up,
situation.
anything like that. I was there. I told them it was my fault. Even though, listen, I'll be real with you, it was Dan's fault. Fuck that motherfucker. He got my ass demoted.
Dan.
Nothing happened to
It's
him,
always
alright?
Dan.
He got
It's
like a
always Dan.
suspension, a slap on the wrist. I got my ass demoted. I was happy. But I learned from it. You know what I mean? When I've been sent off duty, when I've been put on like vault duty or bike duty, you don't really learn from that shit. But when it's something that you care about and it's something important to you, it's either gonna drive you
I mean,
to be
Skunk
better
is
and
kinda-
get
Skunk
back to
is
your
nice
work
in here.
and not
Skunk
do
is
these
always
stupid
nice
ass
in here.
mistakes, and you learn
Skunk
from it.
comes in and
That's
just says,
essentially the only
"Please
way.
drive." Toretti sucks.
And I
He's
feel
never
like that's the
mean
way
to
for
me.
IA. But it needs to be like real serious shit. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
that's the only thing is the IA has a chance to flourish with.
What is the
I
Anaps?
spoke
What are the
to,
Anaps? Is this like is this
Dark
like
about
a
today?
crew? I don't even
Or
know.
if it doesn't go that route, then you know
Isn't there
him
like
and
a
Gable and
T-Rex
Marcel
Anap
and
too?
Copper can continue to take IA in a completely different direction. That's fine. That is 100% fine with me. But I just won't be a part of it. You know, if I get corporal, then I'll do what I can with my rank and you know what I do within the PD. Should do what needs to be done. You know, I see someone fucking around, breaking SOPs, doing dumb shit. I can call them out on it. But
rank or no rank, I still do that.
Yeah,
I've called
you
out
kind of
sergeants, corporals for breaking SOPs, and you know what they tell me? Not all SOPs were meant to be followed.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs.
Oh, then
that's what
follow
they
the
just say to
SOPs
get
and
out
just
of
do chain
conflict.
of command.
With
Yeah,
Rose.
yeah.
Oh, he'll be back.
I mean,
back.
I mainly
Vex,
just use
thank you so
IA
much
against
for the
Cooper
4
'cause
months, and
Cooper's a
Olsen,
dick 'cause
thank you
he's
for
a
4 months
sergeant,
as
and
well.
then
Thank
if
you
I
so
yell
much.
IA, then he laughs and fucks
You
off.
get some beach habits,
So
smiles
there's
in
a
the
reason.
chat for Olsen and Vex. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
gonna fuck around and find out, Goop.
Oh shit. Listen.
I tried to get into IA a while ago. 'Cause I've always
They're
had like a
literally
vision
we're
for it.
hiring. Okay, if you genuinely, right
Throw
now
my
it
name in
seems,
there. I'm serious.
right now it literally seems like I'm kind of I guess 2 to 1 on making
I
IA
need to play.
serious.
I
Obviously,
need
they
to
haven't
play
talked to like
2K
Cooper,
more.
well,
I have it.
Copper,
I just need to get better.
and Marcel. But I mean, I know Kross, you want to take it a little more serious and do serious stuff. Aziz, if you want to take it serious and do more serious stuff, I can easily drop something to Dark. All it is an interview, what rank you are,
I've
why
interviewed
you.
with him a while ago.
Yeah, and that's
Didn't
all
go
it
far,
is.
but tell him I'm down to have another conversation if you want to, and then we'll see where it goes.
And I mean, Cooper, since you were talking about you want to do something different and check it out, how about you just throw your fucking hat in the ring for IA? See how it is. See
Alaria,
what
thank you
stuff
so much
can
for the
do
5
to
banger.
change
Thank you.
without obviously,
Thank you.
going
Thank
to
you.
the Senate or going to high
That really
command
means a
about it.
lot to me. Thank you. Can we get some each happy to be smiles in the
Working
chat for
alongside us,
Alaria?
figure out what the fuck is going on. I mean, you're a sergeant, so clearly your input is going to have some more weight to it. But it's not like it's just going to fall on deaf ears. So right now, IA is in a shit. I literally was watching Dark by himself in a room with Pred, Bass, Toretti, Jenny Hall, and a senator. I definitely could tell that probably that entire room, it just wasn't going well for Dark.
Would if Cooper
Yeah,
joined
I can
IA,
imagine.
would he be the highest ranking IA?
No, it would probably just. I think it goes like seniority, so it'd be.
No, I mean like
obviously
regular rank wise.
It'd be corporate, right?
yeah,
She's
I think
trooper.
so. No, she's corporal, so yeah, it would be Coop. Troopers are corporals.
Oh.
Yeah, so it would technically it would be Coop, me, Dark, Marcel, and then Gable.
Marcel who?
Damn, bro, you really
Marcel
gonna hit him
King,
with
how
that?
you gonna
Is
who?
Marcel King in IA?
Yeah, he's IA.
Okay, I was just when I said who, I didn't mean it like in
Hell
a
is
rude
wrong
way.
with you,
I
man?
swear to
You know
God.
who Marcel is.
Of
He's the
course I
boy.
know, but I know there's other
Fucking good
Marcels.
shit.
I wasn't sure if it was
Man,
Marcel King.
You've changed, man. What the hell's
I
wrong with
was
you?
just asking for his last name.
Puts
I
on a
swear.
detective outfit
My
and starts
man go-
forgetting all his boys, man. What the
My
hell
man
is
goes
this?
on a serious arc for 2 weeks and then just loses himself.
I've never been a corrupt cop ever.
Listen, in my past, okay, I've done some fucked up shit, but I've suffered the consequences and I learned from it and I stopped doing any dumb shit, okay? I just got demoted because some shit happened with the BBMC, all right? I won't open that can again. And I had a court case a few months ago, about a year ago. And that didn't go my way, but listen,
I
I
didn't
learned from
mean it like that,
I've
I
changed a
swear.
new leaf. I'm
I
a
just
good guy
didn't
now.
know if they were
Okay,
talking
I'm
about
trying to do
somebody
better.
else.
I want to do
I didn't
better
know
for the
Marcel
health of
King
the
was
department.
IA,
That's it.
honestly.
Okay, with that, I'm
right.
about to go off duty. Do you three, I mean, listen, you can literally join IA and literally not tell anyone. You can do shit low on the radar, see how things go, watch investigations, put your hat in the ring. I will send Dark an email of next time, if he sees you guys around, set something up, and then just try it. If not, you're like, all right, it's not for me.
Yeah, let him know. I do have interest, 100%.
What about you, two?
I also have interest, but
Okay.
I do want to state that I have interest depending on the way that IA goes.
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
I mean, you can tell
for
me.
me, it's kind of the same, and I'm also mulling it over a little bit.
Okay. I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, it's not like Dark's gonna be upset after a couple weeks. You're like, all right, this isn't as what I planned it to be. And if you tell him what you think differently, and he doesn't budge on it, and so be it. We'll wait another 6 months. IA gets destroyed, and then another year, it's gonna come
I
back
have
up.
a question. Does IA genuinely have any power or no? As far as
Yeah.
I know, they don't, right?
Yeah, no,
I haven't seen
I
much
can
from
literally,
IA.
I can tell you right now. So it's, the way they're kind of want it to restructure now is they want us to work on the civilian versus cops complaints. So that's like shit. You could get something serious like, oh, I just watched fucking Sam Bass ocean dump someone. You can take that as an investigation, and there's like a little spreadsheet of Investigators, which is like base IA, can issue up to 15 strike points to an officer. That's per incident. Senior investigators can issue up to 30 strike points. More than 30 strike points would have to be approved by a lieutenant or higher. And so practically, if someone reaches 30 strike points, suspended for 24 hours.
I
60
do care
strikes,
about the PD.
72,
I genuinely
90,
think the PD is the
within a
most
30-day
important
period,
part of the
a review
server.
will be
I
held
really do.
consisting of members of IA and Command Plus to determine whether the officer's employment should be terminated. You can put people in retraining. So let's say, your comms, while you were pursuing a vehicle, you weren't doing any actual comms. You were just dicking around the entire time, talking over people, being disrespectful. I could literally make you retrain, go back practically as a cadet, and have an FTO retrain you on pursuit etiquette.
Is that an IA thing, or would that be a chain of command thing?
That's an
'Cause
IA
if,
thing.
If I would hear
I
shit
haven't
like
picked
that,
this, I'm sorry.
So that's whenever.
Hey Hal, this is Senior
Christopher.
Deputy Kross.
How are you?
Fucking finally, I get to speak to your fucking ass, man.
I'm sorry, I haven't been waking up. I'm not talking to him about that.
Okay. Do you mind coming down to SCSO just so I could ask you a couple questions?
Where is that?
Sandy, the sheriff's office in Sandy.
Oh, the sheriff's office in Sandy. Yeah, I could suppose I could do that.
All right, I appreciate it a lot. Just let me know when you're here, okay?
Sure, I'll give you a call back. It should take like 2 minutes.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, yeah, see ya.
Later. Guys, I got my biggest witness coming.
Oh no shit.
Oh shit! I'll watch that.
But yeah,
just
okay.
get in the car.
So you can do an administrative suspension, which practically you can suspend someone between 1 and 3 days. And practically, if they get back on duty after you suspended them and they're like, no, fuck you, you can arrest them for impersonation of a police officer.
okay. Okay.
I
would snap down on it just as SRU, to be honest. If I'm in a pursuit and I hear somebody dicking about on pursuit comms, I tell them to get the fuck off the scene and go wait for me at MRPB until I'm finished.
Yeah, I mean, and you can.
It's as simple as that. IA or not IA, I'm still gonna tell them to get the fuck out of my pursuit.
Yeah,
as
I
simple
mean,
as that.
and you can spice it up too when it comes to punishments. Like,
I love the
you're,
PD.
You know,
Honestly,
you wanna be
I
an
love
asshole, you wanna be
RPing with
insubordinate,
all
you wanna be
these
rude,
guys.
You want to
I
spit in my
love them
face.
all,
You just want to be a
man.
dick for no reason.
And
or
I
whatever,
genuinely
whatever
think that the
IA thing I
PD
can
is the
think
most
of.
important
All
part
right,
of the
guess what it
server,
is,
and I
you
think
can't
that
wear
everybody
your
being corrupt
jacket
is
and vest
actually
combo
bad for the server.
next 72
I really
hours.
do.
If not, you'll be strike 15 strike points.
Hell, you know I like my trip.
So, you know, shit
It's
like
more
that,
personal.
you can think outside the box. Like, you know, we were
Okay.
talking about, like, oh, if Pred gets suspended, so what? He's
Corruption in
probably
the
just gonna
PD could lead to
fucking
great
start up a
storylines,
militia
but if
to
everybody
take
that
down
is,
the PD,
if
and then
everybody's
next week
corrupt,
he's gonna, you know, be sheriff
it just
again.
sets a bad
So you know
example
what we're
on
gonna
the
do?
server.
I'm
man.
gonna take away your unmarked Charger for the next 2 days, and you only can ride with 2 people in your car. You know, thinking outside the box of things that people somewhat care about, and they're like, "Fuck, this is an inconvenience. I probably shouldn't have done that."
I agree. I mean, I've been put on bike patrol duty a couple times. I think something that made me go like, hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that shit.
Yeah, and again, you kind of did just get in that whole situation. You got absolutely fucking
Jazzy, thank
bullied
you so
and
much for the
abused
6 months
by
too.
Pred,
Appreciate
so
that a
did
lot.
Ben.
Fuck them. To
They
be honest.
beat that shit into you guys.
Yeah, they did. Fuck them. He's the reason. He's the reason I got demoted. He's the reason we've been on bike. You know what? Fuck him. Fuck him.
Isn't he the reason you went to court as well?
Have you ever done anything by yourself that got you in trouble?
Nah.
It's always
Has it always been with Ben?
It's always Dan.
Nah, I ain't gonna throw my boy under the bus like that, but yes, 100%. 100%. All the time. We go down the south side. He's like, let's go press these motherfuckers. I'm like, I say less. Let's go. Yeah, actually, fuck them.
He said, I won't throw
fuck
my
them.
boy under the bus, but yeah, 100%. Every single
It's
time.
always his fault.
That's like
He gets
rolling with
nothing,
hail.
man. I get the short end of the stick with this motherfucker, bro. I got my demoted. I had to go work for my shit back, and I did. And to be honest, it taught me not to do any dumb shit like that again, ever again. So I genuinely think
Maybe-
demotions
Good.
are one of the
Honestly,
best ways.
Actually, is it? Hold on. Let's think about like is that maybe? Do you think that's why they put the gang unit on hold? Because you guys were doing dumb shit together, and aren't you supposed to be like the heads of the gang unit?
Hey, on a second, Mason, we were doing gang unit shit, and they
Okay,
categorized it as
so
dumb
you were
shit,
literally,
all right? There's a
yeah, that
difference.
I don't think
we were doing our jobs, okay? I said, you guys, weren't you guys just saying, hey, just do your thing, you know what I mean? You don't need a unit, just go do it. That's what we were doing,
Okay,
man.
hold on, no. Okay, you can't go back
we were
on that
doing what
after you
were
just
saying.
literally told me. Den said, "Let's press these motherfuckers,"
Okay,
and then
okay.
did
It's
it.
not like
okay,
that. It's not like that.
Yes,
We
it
go down
is.
there, we drive down there, we say hello, we're showing face. We'll always show presence down in the south side. It's community outreach. But then, you know, there's always going to be a couple outliers that get a little hot with us. Sometimes they're not really about it, and we let them know that shit. But other than that, sometimes we're good with them. You know, they get hot. We're like, all right, we respect you. What out of your hair is as simple as that. We don't mean no trouble. We're just here to check up on you.
Sorry, when you said the whole
ruined
about it
Salim's
shit, all
life
I
for
could
like
just
6
hear you
months.
is say, like, you ain't about it. You ain't gonna do shit.
You ain't about that.
You ain't about that life.
Ah, we've never said that before. Never mind.
Are you lying?
Yes.
Was
said
it
it a
mainly
couple
Den
times.
who did that?
No, I've said it a couple of times. Listen, they really aren't, though. That's the thing. I
mean,
am
I'm not gonna
about
lie.
it.
I
own those
did
streets.
I did say that shit to what's his fucking name, Reggie Might, when he was trying to be a gangster. He
What, you
tried
mean the
to
lawyer?
He tried to pull up on me on a traffic stop and talk shit, and I was like, you ain't about it. I was like, you're a bitch. And then he said he was hunting me, and he never shot me a single time.
He was hunting your emotions,
Yeah.
trying to hurt your feelings.
He was like, oh, I'm gonna gun down Chris Cross. He said it every day for like a week. He never shot me one time.
Wait, which Bobzone?
Reggie Might.
Ex-judge.
Oh, that one.
Wait,
Yeah, that one.
ex-judge? He's not a judge anymore?
Nah, it's not a judge anymore.
That was the shortest running judge I think there's ever been, isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah,
he
I
was a
don't think he had a
judge. He
single
was a
court case.
lawyer. Then he was a criminal. Then he was a judge, and now I don't know what he's doing.
Probably back to
Is
criminal.
he a criminal?
status
I don't
route.
know.
I mean, both went to go check his record.
Reggie Might, right? Not me. Not a judge or lawyer. Resigned on 6/8.
I mean, he has misdemeanor possession of oxy and criminal possession of a class 1. But he has his weapons
not have a
license
weapons
again.
license?
No, he
Oh,
has
so
it
he,
again now.
yeah. Reckless evading.
All right, I gotta go.
Are you gonna bring him into the interview room or what?
Yeah.
I'll go. Yep.
On that note, you guys just keep on busting ass. I'm going to sleep.
Love you, Cassidy.
Have a good
All
night,
right, I'll say
Cassidy.
something to Dart.
Yeah, let him know.
Oh, I'll let him know, baby.
Red versus blue. Who will come out victorious? Red versus blue, man.
Red versus blue? Whoa, hang on a second. Gang unit, I advise you not to ever say that shit again in your life. I swear to God, man. Listen, on 55th, you don't say that shit, you heard?
On 55th Street.
On 55th.
So basically,
Oh,
come
man.
here.
Yeah, what's up?
TLDR.
What's
Demi
going on?
Black stabbed somebody at the courthouse.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
SU Demi Black?
Yes.
The one who's doing the entire lessons to teach cadets how to do their job?
Yep.
Stabbing people?
Yep. Now, I don't think it was malicious. Like, she wasn't trying to kill anybody. I think, as far as I'm aware, it seemed like the court
fuck
case
you
was
mean?
very SBS-y. And then, but she took it out in the hall and ended up stabbing somebody.
Yeah, well, you want to know something?
So-
when I allegedly beat Alan Cowles in a closet at the hospital, it was very SBS-y, but guess what? Shit happens and it turns into a whole ass court case.
Well, the
where I
thing
get
was,
found guilty.
this was not. I'm right here, man. What are you calling me for? Hey, Hal, can I help you?
Hey, I'm here.
Okay. Hey, Hal.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, man.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going
man?
on? How are you?
I'm great. All right. I'm just gonna pat you down real quick. All right.
Okay. I have a weapon on me.
That's fine. I'm just gonna hold on to that for you. Do we leave?
What's going on, Mr. Apinio?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm good.
All
I'm
right,
good.
let's go,
It's good to see
Malachi
you.
Anderson.
Excuse me?
Malachi Anderson?
Sorry, I was
That's
reading.
that's a friend of mine.
Yeah, sorry. I felt like I seen like a little tag in your pocket that said that for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't. Maybe. I think I borrowed these pants from him. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's all good.
After you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna be pretty hard on Hal from the start.
What is this about?
We'll get into that. I'm gonna read you your rights first and turn on this mic. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do I need an
It's just
attorney
standard
for this?
procedures.
I will say, straight up, you are not under investigation. You have no charges looking at you whatsoever. This is just to clear up some things, okay? So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney, and if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if available. I'll give you just a roundabout thing, just to let you know what's going on. This is about something that occurred after the court case between Bill Mays and Scarlett Winters.
You can take a seat if you'd like.
Okay.
Okay, Hal. I'm not gonna pussyfoot around. I'll tell you straight up here. Somebody got stabbed after that court case, okay?
Yeah.
All right. I know you were there. I know you were in
I
the
was.
room when it happened. And I just need some information out of you. Now, I could go try to be your friend and play this cool, but I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm pretty confident that you've seen what happened. I'm just trying to get justice for somebody and hold a cop accountable, okay, for once.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask you, were you at the court case for Bill Mays and Scarlett Winters?
I was.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs. Pretty good.
Okay, Hal. Were you drunk?
I had been drinking earlier on in the court case, but I would not consider myself drunk.
Okay. What's your relationship with Demi Black?
Acquaintances, I would imagine I could say. Bordering on nemesis.
I think I just
She's
really
accused me of.
Care to elaborate on that?
She's accused me of kidnapping her dog, which was trying to attack me, foaming at the mouth. She then, at one point in time, threatened to ocean dump me, and then her dog proceeded to chase me. At which point, I kicked the dog, and she cuffed me, and then subsequently let me go. And it's been a rocky relationship since then. Her, calling me a terrorist and accusing me of things that I didn't do.
She called you a terrorist?
She did. It's a nasty word, terrorist, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
really enjoy
There's a lot of weight, too.
It does.
You're a good guy.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, from your record, definitely does not stick out to me that you were a bad person.
Terrorist. No,
or a
not at all.
terrorist. Okay.
I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, of course. What's your relationship with Lester Sweets?
We're friendly with one another. I see him over at autos from time to time, as well as just out and about.
Okay. Do you remember what Demi Black was wearing?
She definitely had cheetah print pants on and blonde hair.
Pretty good.
Yes. Okay. What's your relationship with Sebastian Birch?
He's married to the same person that I'm married to.
Ooh, a little three-way action.
You could say that, I suppose. It's a
And
complicated thing.
Who were you married to? Sorry, if
Scarlett
I-
Winters.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have my chat open right now, guys. Okay. Were you aware that Sebastian Birch got stabbed at the courthouse after that court case?
Yes.
Who stabbed Sebastian Birch?
Look, I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not any trouble. Hal. It really isn't.
Listen, Al, I understand where you're coming from. I really truthfully do. I want to make a difference with this police department. I'm not going to lie. At the end of the day, even if Demi gets convicted of this, it's going to be a slap on the wrist. What I'm hoping for is that in the future, people look at this and realize that they're going to be held accountable and maybe second guess doing something stupid again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then my name's always attached to this.
I get it, Hal, but would you prefer that corrupt cops just run around? Maybe one
No.
day you're the victim.
I know.
And you get
Yes, it was Demi Black that stabbed him.
Let's go! Let's fucking
She's trying
go!
to attack Arturius. She stabbed Sebastian on by accident.
Artorius who?
King.
Okay, so you said that Demi tried to stab Artorius and accidentally stabbed Sebastian?
I believe so.
Okay, do you know why she was trying to stab Artorius?
I don't know.
Okay. At the end of the court case, could you name everybody that was in the main hall that was wearing the cheetah print clothing?
Demi and Lester definitely were. Hardcastle maybe? And Bunny. I think. I'm not sure if they were still there, but they were definitely wearing cheetah print clothing at one point in time.
Okay, so Demi Black, Lester Sweets, Sexton Hardcastle, and Sabbath Cohen were all wearing cheetah print.
From what I can remember, yes.
Okay, thank fucking God. Okay, did you see Nancy Drew there?
Yes.
Okay, what was Nancy Drew wearing?
She might have been wearing cheetah print at one point in time. I know that she did get changed as well at one point. I can't remember details about that.
Okay. Do you know who moved Sebastian Birch's body from the main hall into the bathroom?
From the main hall into the bathroom?
Yeah, Sebastian was found in the bathroom. So through those double doors, before the metal detector in the bathroom
Right.
in one of the stalls.
I don't remember who moved him.
Did you see him getting moved at all, Hal, or?
I vaguely remember that, yeah. But I don't remember who did it or why, if there was even a purpose to it.
I can't believe it. Okay. Did you see an EMS there?
I never remember. I don't remember seeing any, at least on duty EMS.
Any off duty that you know about, or
not
no?
that I knew. Not that I knew were EMS at least.
Okay.
Do you remember who was standing just around Sebastian when he was stabbed?
No. It was chaotic. There was a lot of people around. Sort of right after the court case, everybody was filing out, picking up their stuff from the clerk's desk. and it's just sort of like, it just sort of exploded from there.
Yeah, I get it. And I'll be honest, I don't think Demi was trying to fucking kill somebody. I don't. I really don't. I think that she just made a mistake, was a little intoxicated, made a mistake, acted out, and I just want this to not happen in the future. You know what I mean? I'm
I
not
do.
going for her badge. I'm not, or anything like that. I just want people to be held accountable in the PD, because somebody
can
that's
agree with
doing
that.
that kind of stuff, as a cop, how would it make you feel if now Demi Black arrested you for something later? Would that feel right to you?
Right. No, I get it.
Okay, let's go. All right. Who took Sebastian Birch to the hospital?
Myself and Arturius King transport. We waited around a while. We had called 911. Nobody was showing up. So we brought him over to Viceroy ourselves.
Sorry if it takes me just a couple seconds before questions. I'm just reading through my notes.
That's okay.
Do you mind if I circle back to something, Kross?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell, I'm just a little curious. You said you've had some previous run-ins with Demi, right? You said something about her dog at some
right.
point. She sent the dog foaming at the mouth after you ended up kicking him. Was that when she threatened to ocean dump you?
That was the same incident. Yeah, I kicked the dog after she was forcibly dragging me towards the ocean.
She was forcibly dragging you towards the ocean. Was this after she handcuffed you?
She handcuffed me after I kicked her dog, which was after all that.
Okay, so the threat of the ocean dump came before, right? And then she sent the dog. I'm just trying to get the timeline correct for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the dog
Was chasing you?
jumped on my motorcycle. I drove away. Drove to the ocean. There was a wedding occurring at that time. She followed in pursuit.
And I forgot to ask, sorry to cut you off.
okay.
Was she on duty at the time?
I don't remember.
Was she in uniform at all or no?
I don't remember. It was a
You
long
don't
time
remember.
ago.
Okay.
It was like
How long would you say?
6 months at least. It was a while back.
Okay, you're good to carry on.
Yeah,
Said
just
dog
continue
jumped
the
on?
story. So, dog jumped on your motorcycle. You drove towards the ocean
chased you?
where there
Right,
was a
Vespucci
wedding.
Beach. There was a wedding. Hopped off. They showed up not long afterwards. Accused me of kidnapping her dog, Doug. Somebody else was with her. I couldn't remember who. Picked me up, dragged me towards the ocean. Was threatening me. Let me go. I started running away. Her dog came after me. She sicked it on me. I turned around, punted it. Kept running. She caught up to me and cuffed me.
She then cuffed you. Okay.
Yes. I imagine she might have been on duty.
Yeah.
I think she might have tased me.
She tased you as well?
I believe so. Again, it was a long time ago.
Okay. Do you have any other past experience with Demi being violent or anything like that?
Physically violent? No.
So verbal.
Care to elaborate?
I mean, the odd verbal, from time to time, I suppose. Nothing, I would consider to be outlandish. Just, general friendliness is how I always took it.
Not sure what else I need to ask him. He gave me basically everything I was looking for. Okay. Did you hear anything about Bill Mays getting stabbed?
No. Did he?
Not as far as I'm aware, no. But somebody else told me that they heard that Bill got stabbed. I'm assuming it was just a game of telephone. So I was just, clarifying.
No, I don't even remember him being in there at that point.
Okay. So you're positive you never seen any EMS. So you never saw Nancy get treated by an EMS for getting knocked out?
Not that I saw. I mean, maybe was this after the court case or during the court case?
Nancy was intoxicated, so she doesn't remember. She just remembers getting punched and then getting an ice pack from EMS.
It might have been during the court case, but I don't think after the court case. I mean, it's possible, but I don't remember that.
Okay. Do you know if Murphy Braun was in the room when the stabbing occurred?
Not that I remember. He might have been talking to Scarlett, and she was still in the courtroom when that occurred.
Okay. You know if Artori has seen it?
Saw what?
The stabbing occur?
He might have.
So I'm just looking through my notes. Sorry, just looking through my notes. Okay. Is there a reason you didn't call 911?
I guess bystander syndrome. I assumed somebody else did. I think the police were in the room fairly quickly afterwards.
Yeah, I showed up pretty quickly after.
Yeah, it was not a long time.
Okay. Do you know if Lester Sweets was knocked out when the stabbing occurred?
Not to my memory.
Totally fine. Doesn't matter. All right. Aziz, do you have anything you want to ask?
Where are my manners? Had you hungry at all? You want something to eat?
No, I'm good. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries. Right now, I personally don't. I think we've gotten a fair bit from Hal over here. Thank you, Hal, for being cooperative with us. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to turn off the recording device. All right, Hal. I really appreciate you coming down. Thank you for being cooperative. I'll reach out if anything else comes up, okay?
Okay.
I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, of course.
After you, Mr. Hal.
Doing my part, I suppose.
I honestly,
You really are.
You have no idea how much I genuinely respect you for it. Like I said, I'm just trying to make people accountable for their actions. I know I wouldn't feel right if a cop tried to arrest me after they did some stuff that was illegal themselves. If you want, I'll put your gun back on you.
Oh, sure.
There you go. All right, Hal, if anything comes to you that you remember and want to tell me, just feel free to reach out, and I'll probably be in contact very soon, okay?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I appreciate it a lot, Hal. Have a great night.
Alright,
Thank
yeah.
you.
No, you guys too. Be safe.
Take care, Hal.
Take care, Hal.
Hey, buddy, you okay? You okay?
So fucking happy!
I got it all written down. I got everything written down.
Yeah, so do I.
His entire everything, your questions and his statements are written down. So
okay, cool. Oh my God! Were you listening?
I think
I was listening in. Yeah.
we got. I think we might have to redact his name from it unless it comes down to a court case, right?
It's
Where
going
we'd
to.
have to. You think it is?
I want to push charges on her criminally.
Based off what we have, why do we have to push that?
What do you mean?
Why do we have to go the court case like route? We have evidence. You have a statement. You were there, right? Do you have a report up for this incident or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, technically, there's a
Keep it
report
down.
up, but he redacted it. But yeah, because if it
Well,
put in
Ingvar
the
put it up. I
MDW
wouldn't have put it
yeah.
up. Ingvar did.
Yeah, because these kind of things you want to keep off the record, obviously.
Yeah, 100% you do.
Yep.
You want to keep the fuck. Listen, I'm turning my back on some of my LSPD people, but if they're doing dumb shit like this, they need to be held accountable. Threatening to ocean dump people, doing all this dumb shit. Listen, that's a line too far. And I'm with you. Whatever you need from me. If you want me to be like your little inside man on the inside of LSPD, see if I hear anything, I'll do it.
So I basically, there's a couple more people I want to talk to. I need to talk to Demi still. I will talk to fucking probably Cassidy and IA and see if they want to handle it internally. I do want to push criminal charges. But
And you probably shouldn't handle it over to IA.
Well, that's what I'm not handing anything over. I'm gonna ask them what they think. I want to just take all perspectives before I make any, I want to take everybody's perspective before I make any final decision, right?
You
I
want
feel
my
like I have
opinion?
a fantastic case here, but is it worth pushing it to the docket for assault with a deadly? I don't know. Maybe the thing is, I just got to think about it.
Here's the thing, Kross. When it comes to officer stuff, it always has to go through the docket, right? That's basically the baseline we've established for criminal proceedings. But if you want my honest opinion, I wouldn't even just ask IA. I would ask someone else. I would ask Swenson.
You
That
know what?
fucker has
I actually
he
agree.
has led IA. If anyone can give you any kind of opinion that you'd value, it would be Swenson.
You're right. I'll talk to him.
Did you speak to any of the other people that he said were there? Did you speak to Artorius?
Okay.
Or,
So I have
Nancy
talked
or
to
any of them?
25 people.
Jesus Christ.
No one has
And?
said anything other than no one has given me any. So the main thing this case was hindering on, besides for what Hal just told us, right, was 5 people were in cheetah print. They all dressed up the same. Nancy Drew, Sabbath Cohen, Demi Black, Lester Sweets, and Sexton Hardcastle. Okay? Sexton Hardcastle, Sabbath Cohen, both have an alibi. They both left early. They were not there when the stabbing happened. Lester was knocked unconscious and got treated by doctors. Demi brought him to the hospital herself. So the only 2 people left that were wearing cheetah print were Nancy Drew and Demi Black. So one of them had to do the stabbing. Sebastian is pretty confident that someone in cheetah print is the one that stabbed him. The main issue was he wouldn't say with 100% certainty. He is positive that Nancy Drew didn't do it since Nancy was in front of him when it occurred, which narrows it down to only Demi.
Well, yeah.
But the
Productive,
problem was...
You know what I mean? PEMDAS and all that.
Exactly. But the thing is, he wouldn't say 100% because his back was turned. He was pretty confident, but he wasn't 100%, which I was like, okay, if I go to court, Demi and the Bundy bunch are going to fucking rip me apart because I'm not good in court, and I know they are.
Bundy bunch?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You're coming up against all of SCU now. Oh, fuck.
Now, I was like, I don't know. So I was a little bit...
You'll be good.
So
They're
I
all
was like,
conflicted.
I don't know if I have a good case here, if that's what I'm going through, with just the deductive reasoning, right? But now with Hal's statement, I mean, I think it's a pretty clear and cut case here. Of course, I'm still going to have to do some work, and I still want to talk to some other people.
You haven't spoken to her yet?
So I have not spoken to Demi, no. So when I first got there, listen, I made mistakes when I first got to the scene. I wasn't going to investigate it this hard. I didn't realize what had happened until people were already funneling out of the courthouse, right? What I should have did is I should have detained everybody there, and I should have searched Demi on the scene. I didn't. I searched Demi at the hospital after the scene had happened, where she had time to change clothes.
So she wasn't in the cheetah anymore.
So she wasn't in the cheetah anymore. I did search her. She didn't have the knife. She consented. She immediately called Serge Kross to be her legal representative. So I didn't ask her any questions.
A judge?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I
I
didn't
thought
ask
you
her.
said
There
any
were
questions.
no- there were no lawyers
I
around.
asked her. I asked her if she consented to a search. She said yes. I searched her. She didn't have the knife. I was like, damn, that's sketch as fuck. She immediately left. said that she had to run out of the courthouse to, help her boyfriend, and still had time to change clothes though.
Okay, so she claimed to you that she left the courthouse to go help whoever it was.
So basically, when I first got there, dude, it was hectic. Everybody was drunk. People were puking. Every fucking lawyer, every judge, everybody was. It was a shit show, honestly. And I panicked because I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know Demi meant Demi Black 100%. Demi funneled out before I was able to stop her. A lot of people did. So now, again, I wasn't sure I was going to investigate this hard, so I didn't detain everybody, which is what I should have did. I should have detained everybody in that.
Yeah, 100%.
But
100%.
like I said, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Now I know for the future not to make that same fucking mistake. This is the first time I've ever done something like this. So Demi had stated that her boyfriend was hurt and that she wanted to go to the hospital. But by the time she went from the courthouse to the hospital, she changed clothes. So, one, there couldn't be blood on any of the clothes if she threw them out. She had time to stash the knife or throw out the knife. Like, there was plenty of time. So I was like, damn, this sucks. But with Hal's statement and Sebastian, pretty confident. And I know that the only two people there were wearing cheetah print was Nancy, and Sebastian's positive it wasn't Nancy. I think I honestly have a very, very solid case here.
Oh.
Like I said, the situation was a shit show, and I definitely made some fucking mistakes. I know better now, but I fucked up. Because maybe I could have.
You didn't
Maybe
know what you were walking into. To be honest,
exactly.
I wouldn't put the blame on you here per se, right? So
no, I want to talk to as many more people as possible, but I also don't want to keep Demi waiting before I question her. So I'm gonna try to talk to as many people as possible as I can today. Hopefully these people come around. If they don't, I think I will just proceed with questioning Demi tomorrow, and then see where we go from there. Maybe she'll just admit to it. Who knows?
Yep.
I think it just.
I think that's a good approach.
If she does, I will arrest her for assault with a deadly weapon.
What about the other people who? Because you said you've spoken to 25 people, and we know that room was full, right? Hal was saying that room was
here.
Flooded.
Let me pull up my notes here.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the bullet points on them.
Okay.
I talked to.
I'm also gonna send you the notes I got from this. Okay.
Okay.
Just so you have them.
I talked to Akira Yakuza, who was the only bystander there. The only person that I could at least find, except I know there was more, but I can't find them. There was a guy in the stall with fucking Sebastian as he was on the ground bleeding. I don't know who the guy is. No one knows. It's a dead end. It is what it is. I don't know if he was a bystander or if he was a friends with all of them. I don't know. I have no idea who that guy was. So I talked to Akira Yakuza, who was a bystander. She's the one that called in the 911. The 911 clearly states Demi just stabbed somebody at the courthouse, sent EMS. Okay?
What the fuck?
Yes, that is the 911.
Okay.
That is by Akira Yakuza, the one person there that was stone cold sober.
Did you get a photo of that 911?
Yes.
Okay.
So the only person there that was stone cold sober was her. And she was not friends with anybody there. She only showed up to the court case to watch because she was bored, right? She seen Demi leave the courthouse after stabbing somebody, or after she stabbed Sebastian, and she seen Demi wearing cheetah print. So right off the bat, she also heard somebody yell out loud, a male, that Demi just stabbed somebody, who I am pretty positive was Artorias King, but Artorias does not want to speak.
It could want to speak. Period.
It could have been Hal. No, Artorias gave me basically no information. So that was Akira. Then I talked to. So this is not in order, but I also then talked to Nancy Drew, who said that she got treated by an EMS for getting punched out. I tried to find this EMS because I knew the EMS there would be sober, right? Because they were on duty.
Yeah, I hope so.
I talked to Riv. I talked to every EMS I've seen come on duty. Nobody remembers shit. They don't remember if they even went to the courthouse. They said it could have been in passing. I just gave somebody a fucking ice pack. They were like, I don't know. And honestly, it's because it took too long for me to speak to them. So Nancy wasn't really...
The first 48 hours are very important. How long ago did this happen?
This happened on Thursday night.
Thursday? What day is it now? Monday?
Monday. But the problem was, it was Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, these people weren't awake. So I couldn't talk to them. Like, this is the first time Hal woke up. Besides, Hal woke up yesterday for like an hour, and he caught the 2-hour window that I was taking a nap. So a lot of these people just weren't awake to speak to. So Nancy Drew gave me basically no information. I then talked to Artorius King. Scarlet Winters and Sebastian Birch both said they're pretty sure Artorius saw the stabbing happen. But he refuses to say that he did. He said he seen Demi and Cheetah Print. He said, but basically nothing. He can't remember anything. He gave me some names of people that I eventually reached out to, but Artorius gave me nothing, even though I'm positive he's seen it. And Scarlet Winters alleges that she watched Artorius drag Sebastian into the bathroom.
Oh.
And Artorius is just not speaking.
Is he pleading the fifth?
No. He's just saying I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't drag him. Oh, I didn't see the stabbing. I was in my pockets, etc. I told him I'll fuck him. I said I'll straight up I'll come for you. I said I swear to God. I said I know you're lying to me. But I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Then I talked to Scarlet Winters. She's told me that Artorius told her that Demi stabbed Sebastian.
Artorius told who?
Artorius told Scarlet Winters that Demi stabbed Sebastian. This is what Scarlet Winters told me.
Okay.
She said that Murphy Braun might have been in the room when the stabbing happened, but I haven't been able to see or get in contact with Murphy. And she also alleges that she watched Artorius carry Sebastian, which is why I had hoped Artorius would speak, but he's a little fucking bitch.
I then try chatting to him a little bit.
No, I don't think it really matters.
Won't really work.
We can do some gang unit style.
Then I spoke to James
No,
Arsenal.
we're not taking it to Greasy Beatty.
All right.
Then I spoke to James Arsenal. And I called James Arsenal just to say, hey, yo, if Hal or Artorius come to work, I said, just tell him to give me a call. And he said, oh, I know what this is about. So I said, oh, you know what this is about, huh? So I brought James Arsenal in. And he said he heard Hal talking about the stabbing, which is why I wanted to talk to Hal so bad, because I knew that he knew, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Arsenal coming in clutch,
honestly,
classic.
Arsenal came in fucking clutch. I was going to talk to Hal anyway, but Hal on the scene said he didn't see shit, by the way. But at least he opened up here.
Yeah.
James Arsenal also alleged that Artorius ran into Otto's as soon as I finished interrogating him for the second time and ran to Lester and was yelling about how he needed to talk to him. I asked James if he could try to overhear anything. He said he wasn't able to. So that's how I know Artorius knows more than he's letting on. But again, it doesn't matter since Hal was a good guy. I talked to Tessa Lamb. She had nothing. She did say that she saw Demi wearing cheetah print. All of this was just to get Demi wearing cheetah print, to be honest. Hardcastle, seen Demi in cheetah print.
Did he say he wasn't cheetah?
So when I interviewed Hardcastle, I didn't know that he was in cheetah print, but I'll get to it. Then I talked to Sabbath Cohen. She left early with Hardcastle. They're married.
Alibi.
She confirmed that 5 people together came up with the idea to wear cheetah print. So this was their idea. So it wasn't random people showing up in cheetah print, which is why I was positive it was only 5 of them, because it was, like I said, it was their group's idea. Nancy Drew, Demi Black, Sabbath Cohen, Lester Sweets, Hardcastle. Right? That's how I knew only 5 of them were wearing it. That's when I started narrowing things down. I spoke to Jenny Hall. She heard that Bill Mays had got stabbed, but again, I think that was just like a game of telephone, right? Like she just heard wrong. I don't think Jenny Hall would lie. She did press me about not. She left early.
Okay.
So the stabbing happened after the court case, so a lot of people had left. because it was very SBS-y and everybody was super
He said they
drunk,
were
so-
leaving, going in to grab their belongings.
Yeah, everybody was
right?
picking
That's
up
what he
their
was
shit
saying.
when the stabbing happened. Yep.
Okay.
So I tried to talk to Jenny. She got on my case about not reading her Garrity warning. Cooper told me I didn't even have to read it to her. Whatever. It is what
I'm
it is.
curious what Hal was saying that she was trying to stab
You didn't
Artorias,
question her.
right?
It doesn't really matter. You didn't question her. That's the thing. You asked her if you could search her. She consented. She even mentioned, yeah, but I only have a rusty machete on me, and that was the end of that. She asked for a Kross. Kross got called in. You read her Miranda rights.
No, I'm talking
which in the
about
criminal
Jenny. So when I spoke to I took Jenny into interrogation to ask
Right.
her questions, and she was like, "You should really read me my Garrity warning." I was like, "I don't even know what that is."
So, sorry, I'm just curious, right? Hal
I
was
know what it
talking
is now,
about.
but-
Hal was saying that she was trying to stab Artorias, right?
Yeah.
We have any idea as to why
No,
that was the case?
No, he's the only one that is even talked about the stabbing. I have no idea why Artorias was the one that was supposed to be stabbed. I could bring Artorias in for a third interrogation, but I don't think he's gonna give me shit. And I don't want to throw Hal under the bus.
Okay. Do you know who the judge was that was overseeing this
Serge
case?
Kross.
And then she called Serge Kross to be her representative?
Yes.
So he was a witness at the situation
I don't
or
think he
everything
was
that
in the.
going on
He
there.
wasn't in the main room, as far as
Oh, he
I could
wasn't-
tell. He wasn't in the room when the stabbing happened.
But he had to have witnessed something that happened in the court case that led to her wanting to go stab Artorias.
The problem
as
is the
they
court
left,
case
right?
was extremely SBS, right? Everybody was drunk. It was court mandated that everybody get drunk. And then even like when Kross was deliberating, he made everybody fist fight, and I was like, okay, that's fine. People do what they got to do in the courtroom, etc. But Demi brought it out of the courtroom, and that's what bugged
Yeah.
me.
Have you chatted with Serge or no?
No, he texted me today, and I said I don't need to ask him questions because
I think we should ask him a couple questions. I think he might have witnessed what happened in there that would have stemmed something
But
between Demi
there's
and
no
Artorias.
way, bro. Everybody was fighting. I just don't think so. I mean, I could
Yeah,
ask, but it's
a
just
court
like
mandated fight. I've seen some shit like that in court cases, right? It's just the court's ruling. It's his courtroom. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. But once it leaves the court case, right, it goes into the main lobby. Something had to have stemmed from the insides. Maybe they had an argument. Maybe something that would give motive as to why she wanted to stab Artorias, right? That's something we need to be able to prove.
he's not even around anymore.
He's not around.
Nope. All right. So after Jenny Hall, I talked to Kiki Pendragon, Allie Adams, and Ned Kelly, all EMS. None of them knew anything. I then talked to Lester Sweets. This is where I was
What did he
thinking
say?
about even posting, like putting Demi up for witness tampering, because Demi and Sexton Hardcastle stood on the stairs of MRPD with Lester while I waited in the lobby. Lester came in when I started. I was screaming at Lester because I knew he was lying. Of course, Demi told her husband or boyfriend that she stabbed somebody. Of course she did, right? I mean, it's only logical. So
Yeah.
I knew Lester was holding out on me, and he had mentioned that he had his story straight before coming in. So
That he
I was,
had it straight before coming in?
yeah, something along those lines. So I was like, okay, so like that could actually be witness tampering if I wanted to be a prick and try to push that. I talked to Jeffrey Price after that. Jeffrey Price was the bailiff, but he said everybody was drunk and annoying, so he left after the first witness. I talked to Lucy